Oh, that's right. I'm drained 3. We got to limp out of here and.
Guys, just gonna leave Osborne?
We got
Oh
him though,
no.
didn't we? Didn't we? We did get him, right?
Yeah, that was the thing. We were gonna
We got
drag
every
his
last
ass
little
out of
bit
here.
of him. Yeah, because he decomposed into like a giant pile of leeches, and we had to squish them all.
Some items out of Jack's inventory helped with that.
That's right.
You helped pick a couple of locks, and we stole some shit out of your inventory.
That's fair.
Well, that was the bad guy that decomposed into leeches, not Osborne. Right.
Yeah, no. That was that was
Not that fast.
Osborne just died the traditional way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Being drained to death by leeches.
Yeah. All under your skin, and yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drained 3. I'm.
That persistent damage thing, that's
That was no joke,
that's
man.
brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's only
It-
this
it-
much damage.
Yeah, I'm still at 0. I'm at 0. Oh, I have 8 hit
turn.
points.
Huh.
Per
Yeah,
turn.
it's the plus 16. Like that's crazy. The plus 16 persistent damage.
Yeah.
I rolled some dice. And add a solid damage roll on top of that.
Yeah. Ah.
Well, I think it's that way because it's a crit when it's applied, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because every time they hit us, because our AC is so weak, they crit,
Mhm.
and so it
Yep.
was amplified for that. If we could somehow prevent ourselves from being crit, it probably would have been a little bit more manageable.
What do we do?
The problem is,
can we get him back to town? Can we get him back to town fast enough to bring him back?
We could try.
Well,
Maybe.
he's gone. I can.
It's in the hands of the gods now.
Well, whatever we do, we're not leaving him here.
No, of course we're not leaving him here.
At which point we need a little. You see me? I'm about ready to try and pick up Osborne's body and carry it over my shoulder, and I'm like, I'm gonna need a few minutes here.
I'm gonna clear all the status effects from Osborne just so his token isn't insane.
I'm gonna need a few hours. And I wish Osborne was here to heal me.
All right. Well, we take some time. I can heal you too, but I'm holding myself together here. So I'm wounded 1 right now, so that goes away. Or if I am restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. Okay, so if we take the time and do the lay on hands thing, and how's everybody else for hit points?
Fine, as usual.
Yep.
Jake,
Jack,
put
you're
Jack
looking
up
pretty.
You can put him back up at full.
Jack's looking really healthy right now. How about that?
Yeah.
Mars, you're looking a little worse for the wear here.
I am at 12 of 53.
What was this thing we were even fighting again? Remind me what the hell this was.
We were
I
fighting,
can't tell on the token.
Volok Azanray.
Oh, it was the big
Cora's
it was a boss battle.
It was a
Yes.
boss battle.
It was a full-blown boss battle. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing that's funny, and I don't think you guys would have done this anyway, but he is hands off the chess piece. As a fight, he is severely nerfed if he sees his portrait.
Oh.
Which, even if you guys had like shown it to him, you guys tore it up.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have worked.
That's funny.
Yeah, if he sees his former pretty drow self.
Da, 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 da. All right. Let's do our healing thing. Are we okay in here? Did we check this room out?
There is a secret door behind this picture frame that I'm standing in front of. We know it, but we have not peeked in it
Don't even
And-
think about opening
and
that
we're-
door at this point.
Well, I wouldn't want anything to surprise come through it.
Yep.
I do
There's-
believe can we perception check it or maybe detect magic just to see what's
Uh,
going on. Can we hear anything?
Go ahead and give me both. Well, you don't have to. Detect magic. It's about there's about 5 feet of blank space past the door, and then it's crazy bright magic. It
Didn't we figure that
hurts
was where
your third eye.
the gauntlet is?
Yeah, you're pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay.
There's all the stuff on the desk too. We left all that sitting there.
Okay. Well, let's stay here and rest and investigate then.
Oh, it's our
For sure.
own little portable gauntlet. How cute.
Yeah.
Oh, we did leave all of this.
Yeah, look at all that shit.
Scrolls, eh?
So if we're resting, it's probably going to take about 2 hours or so, but I could probably get Mars and I both up to full health. What is my normal casting of this?
What do we
18
have?
hit points to go. That's right.
Single living creature will save.
I'm dragging in
Something
another
is
loot pile that I
loaded.
actually missed in a previous room.
Would it have saved us? It would have saved us, wouldn't it?
Totally.
Yep.
It was an anti-leech scroll.
Oh, come on, man. I totally would have used that Viper arrow.
All right, I'm back up to max in 30 minutes time.
Dashing.
How many rounds of 18 do you need, Mars?
How many rounds of 18 do I need?
Yep.
Actually, two. Let's be
Oh, I'll stand up also. Do that.
16.
Just rolling around.
3.
Okay, there you
I
go.
would need 3.
So that'll get us an hour, and then let's take another half hour just so I can have my focus pool up in case we run into any horrible things on the way out the door.
Okay. And so does that mean I lose the wounded condition?
If you get all the way to full, you lose the wounded condition,
Okay. Great.
and you rest for 10 minutes. But yeah,
okay.
which we're doing. Oh, what was this one? This bracelet of dashing. Why, yes, I am dashing.
Oh, okay. So drained is also an effect.
Yeah, and that takes a 24 hours or a night's rest.
A night's rest, yeah. And same thing with my oh no, I don't need a third stupefied. Stupefied 2 is plenty, thank you. Okay. Oh boy, that sucks.
Oh, a Viper arrow. Isn't that what killed Conan's girlfriend in the first movie?
Is it?
Wasn't she shot by a snake arrow or something like that from James Earl Jones?
I mean, I believe it.
Yeah.
You watched it more recently than I have.
Can't hear
Yeah.
you, Jake, if you're saying anything.
Thank you. Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, let's divvy up the gold 4 ways. And a little tear comes out of my eyes when yep. We should also see if there's anything Osborne was carrying that might help us out. You got anything good on you, Osborne?
Actually, there's that
You never
wand
did
of
get those
heal.
friggin' hand wraps you wanted, did you?
No, I had them, but didn't
Oh.
do me much good. Hand wraps of mighty blows is on me. You got the
Uh-huh.
hunter's brooch, which is obviously we need that.
Yeah.
Then I got healer's tools, but I think that's already picked up. Scroll of mending, 2 minor healing potions, wand of heal. The barskin potion I used, I slammed it on the ground trying to light it on fire in my last pitch effort to burn all the leeches.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gone. So
Or you're dragging them all over there. Got it.
Yep.
Yep,
And
look at all this
then
stuff.
I don't know how my relic thing. That's the thing I don't know. That's the one I use to summon the thing, and then the healing wave.
Okay.
Other than that, just mundane things. Rations, bedroll, soap, water skin.
Who's not carrying one of the main artifacts right now?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
By touching a weapon you wield with the symbol and uttering a plea.
That's a pretty handy thing to
Yeah,
do.
you can
to
have
a
your gun doing extra, right?
That's not terrible at all.
Yeah.
So you should take that. I wouldn't mind a bracelet of dashing. That might be. I don't know if anybody else wants it.
I'm not going to fight you for it. Does anybody else care at all about all of these scrolls?
I think. I don't know. You strike
Paralyzed.
me as
run
more of
for
a
fast-
scroll person than me.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm definitely the guy that's gonna jump for all the paperwork, unless
Yep.
somebody else wants a scroll of comprehend language or.
Don't forget about the tree phrase book.
Yep.
Important stuff.
That's getting buried with him. It'll be all right.
That's his most prized possession. That's
Yeah.
got to stay with him.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
So
2 pieces of silver for his eyes. There you go.
Oh, and the 38 silver on him. I forgot. He has 38.
I already threw that in the guest
Yeah.
rooms and then
Oh, okay.
split that up. You guys already
shame,
picked his
shame.
pockets clean.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the scroll spells or the spell scrolls.
Yep.
What about the blueprints of the Abomination vaults? So detailed.
I think I've got those.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that bracelet. There you go.
They're essentially the same as you found in the secret room one floor up.
I don't have
And-
any medicine skill for healer's tools. If I don't know. If you
Neither
I do too. I'm at +7.
do. Okay. I'm at 0, so not me.
I'm at +10.
Valentine, take it.
Yep. Please. Please. Please.
For sure.
Anybody shooting arrows these days?
I have a bow. I think a decent chance to hit too.
Yeah, then go shoot a snake at somebody. I
Yeah,
think he's getting buried with his
12 to
hand
hit.
wraps. Bury him
Oh.
with his friggin' hand wraps he wanted so badly.
He did fight pretty hard for those hand wraps.
Yep.
Should I take the wand? Wand of
Sure.
heal.
Diversify our healing capabilities around here.
Okay.
So I think the 3 things that are still in there, we'll just say that those are the things we're going to bury with Osborne. Yep.
His hand
Yeah.
wraps. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not scavengers here. We're not vultures.
No, we're
And which leaves the Lantern of Empty Light,
It is.
ghostly magic item that can do mind control
Yeah.
or fear.
Creature realizes you attempted to. The creature becomes fascinated by the lantern's light and remains fascinated as long as you sustain the activation up to 10 minutes. Okay.
So a quick way to basically be like, not gonna deal with you. Everybody just walk past.
Also,
Just
a
keep
good
walking.
distraction.
Yeah.
You take a -2 status penalty to perception and skill checks, and you can't use actions with the concentrate trait.
All right.
That's a pretty
Oh.
And then the
Spellcaster's
second thing you
nemesis.
can do has 2 powers.
Oh. Single.
Oh, you suck. You suck up some ghost energy.
Yeah.
That would have helped. Yeah. Look at that.
Nimble off the stack on. Hey, wait, a single incorporeal undead. It's okay. Everything in here is an aberration, so it won't matter. There are no incorporeal.
We're never
undead.
gonna find an incorporeal undead.
Yeah.
Not another one.
whatsoever.
I killed them all already. There you go.
Yeah.
Increase resistance, dealing 48 vitality damage to the creature. Basic will save. Yeah, that's going to be this is a ghost trap. It's it's Ghostbusters ghost trap is what this is. All right. Yeah, I mean that's coming with us. Who's
Well, roll off or someone
I
just
don't
want
know. I'm swinging my sword all the time. I can't imagine me in the middle of combat taking a lantern out and doing stuff with the lantern.
Yeah, it's 2 actions to activate, right? So it's someone that has some actions to
Yeah.
throw around.
If I have extra actions, I'm raising my shield or swing it a second time or yeah. So not me.
Mars, do you want it?
Well, I mean, I can't say that I ever have just extra actions swinging around, but of course I want it. It's a magical ghost lantern.
Well-
I could read my magical ghost book by the light of my magical ghost lantern.
How about this? I do have some extra actions
Okay,
in
then
combat
you take
sometimes
it.
to swing around, but I will happily lend you the ghost lantern for recreational purposes.
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you so
For
desire.
for study and flavor's sake, that sounds good. You go ahead and take it, Valentine.
Delightful.
It's a fascinating light. All right.
For ghost busting.
All right. Well, that cleans out the room. Poor Osborne. What do we have? Do we have anything to like wrap him up or anything? Like,
Might have my bedroll or does he have a bedroll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay,
Wrap him in his bedroll.
okay.
So I wrap him up and yeah, I'm totally carrying him.
I never
Where-
mentioned, but his bedroll is just a potato sack.
Holes
Fit in
in it
there
and
nicely.
shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Everything is
Potatoes still in it.
Hey, it was good enough for Marilyn Monroe. It's good enough for Osborne.
Wow.
You know that story, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. So over. Sling him over my shoulder. Let's
Where
go.
are you headed?
Probably that tunnel that leads up. That's down here on this level would probably be the easiest and safest escape route from here.
The one that leads back out into the swamp.
Yeah.
Sure. Where to from there?
I'd say near Osborne's house, his little hut or wherever he's.
You know, you have a pretty good idea where it is, and
Yeah.
feel like between all of your skills,
We've been around here. I mean, I've lived in this town for 2 years. I know Osborne's.
did we
We
go
shared
out?
things.
like,
I
back-
brought the drinks. He brought the bud. It was okay. So
And you guys suck. You teach me all the time. Did we like backtrack out the way that we had come in, or did we try that secret door to the room there to shortcut our way out and try and find our way and potentially run into more trouble on the way?
I would say avoid the trouble for this.
We didn't hear any trouble on the other side of the door though, right? So we would assume like probably just clear sailing to get out, right?
We didn't hear any trouble on the other side of the Volokazanray door either, and look how that turned out.
So we just backtracked. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Message received.
But yeah. Find our way over, hike down, get out of the swamp, maybe see if we can make our way over to the road. Isn't it this little grove over here or
sure.
the little stony
We
bit
never
right
really established the exact location, but that sounds perfect.
Yeah.
So you
Unless that's
start
something
heading.
else.
You start heading in that direction. You find like a game trail,
Mm.
and every once in a while you see he did a pretty good job covering his tracks. But Valentine, that's odd. Every once in a while you see part of a dwarf-sized footprint. And after about a half hour of this kind of windy path. Come across a clearing near a stream.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
there's someone here.
There's a hut. Yeah, and you can see there's someone that's recently built a fire, and there's a woman sitting near that fire. I
She
know
doesn't look
everyone.
like a cleric.
I know that you're all shocked that this woman has red hair.
I didn't pick it. Marty picked them.
Yeah, well, she knows what you like.
They're, yeah. They're shocked that it has red hair. She said why?
No reason.
No reason.
Yeah.
All right. Nobody we've ever seen before.
Nope, you've never seen her.
All right.
Let's
Approach. Yeah.
oh, go say hi.
Cautiously. Yeah.
I'll be right behind you. Go ahead.
It's okay. I got Osborne with one arm. I got another hand for my the sword if I need it. I can't move anywhere. Game's paused. But
Hold on.
I
I'll be
walk
right
on over
back.
to her. Yep.
You can't move.
It says game paused for me.
Not for me.
That's weird. Yeah.
There
There you go.
no, yeah. Um.
This is absolutely Osborne's little hut, though.
Yeah.
Wow. Like, I don't know if this is Paul or Tom, but one of y'all nailed it.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you a friend of Osborne's?
Yes. I felt he was in trouble. Do you know where he is?
As I gently lay him down near the fire,
He's still completely in the bag, right? He
completely in the bag.
okay.
Yeah.
What?
He fell in battle, fighting most valiantly against the most evil foe.
She looks at you, clearly realizes what's in the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and face becomes very still, and you see almost colors swirl around her a little bit, and her face, her eyes go down. When they come back up, they're filled with like a red, as she's clearly upset at this news, and everything around her, the colors start swirling and get just this force
I
blast
draw my weapon.
around her happens.
Hate to say it, but the shit we've been
Yeah.
dealing with, like,
No,
this is
yeah.
like one, not
Yeah.
Everything
Not gonna
Hand
take
on
me
the hill.
everything loose goes flying all directions, and it's centered around her. And then you see the color change from red to like a purple, and then you see her eyes change to more of a green color, or not green, like a blue. And she clearly looks from anger to sad to, and you see tears, and things kind of swell down, and she just starts crying. I
All
was
right, in
too
my
late.
head, I'm wondering
I was too
what.
late.
How did you know Osborne?
He raised me, I guess you would say. Not in your normal
Osborne
father's
had kids?
sense.
Jeez.
No. He took me in. I
Oh,
had nobody. Yeah, what happened was this, by the way.
yeah. Oh,
So what would the what? What is that? What manner of magic is this? Mars is thinking to himself.
Uh, the reason why I met Osborne was because as a kid, I didn't know I had these powers, but I did. I was upset, and I caused an accident while we were traveling that ultimately killed my parents. I was only 10 at the time,
mhm.
and he found me with my parents' cart destroyed, our livestock dead, and instead of, I don't know, destroying me for the monster I was, he took me in, he protected me, he healed me, and he taught me. But I wasn't able to help him the way he helped me. I apologize for my outburst.
Well, we we've had a little bit longer to deal with this than you have. I'm happy to report that the thing that killed him is no longer a threat to anybody. And we're going to go back and kill a bunch of their associates and deal with them too. So we got a lot of killing to do. But we needed to see that Osborne was taken care of.
If I knew him, he wasn't there just for one thing. He would have been there to finish what needed to be finished, to save the rest of whatever needs to be saved. I assume it's not over.
Nope.
Well, he may have had a more noble reason to do what he did, but I want to be clear. I want to rid every evil that had to do with his death.
Oh. Well, it's time to tell some stories around the campfire because there's plenty of evil to go around. In the meantime, I want to lay Osborne to rest, say a few good words, rest up, and get back to it as soon as possible. Does Osborne have a shovel around here? What do we got?
He usually
I mean,
did the druid
we
thing.
never talked about this, but are we really sure there's nothing we can do? I mean, there's powerful magic in the world. Like it's possible that we could, I don't want to, propagate false hope, miss, but can I say for the record that if I die, I would like at least an attempt to be made to bring me back. I don't know where or how expensive that gets, but I mean, we haven't even asked.
Okay, you know the most about what's going on in the world here. You've read more than any of us.
I guess I should probably make a check before I just come out and say I don't know. Tom?
Um, you have, yeah, you know it's possible.
Yeah.
But you've never seen it done for anyone in town.
Yeah, it's super expensive and only for the right.
Yeah, it's I don't know the exact Pathfinder 2 rules, but historically it's always something like 5,000 gold worth of material components.
And then a powerful enough cleric willing to do it. Mm.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you're
so-
not sure if anyone in town has the ability.
Yep. The closest
Shouldn't we
Let's-
find out?
we can check.
I mean, maybe we can at least put. There are spells that can preserve a corpse. Maybe at some point we could.
Well, let's the strongest cleric in town is that at the library? Isn't that
Mm-hmm.
that's the person to ask? All right.
It would be.
I know a little something about it actually.
Oh,
Problem is, it's not only is it complicated and expensive, but it's up to the person whether they want to come back. On top of that, bringing back a creature that was alive, oftentimes the gods will get involved and a thing like that. Like I said, it's complicated, but I think this young lady would probably know better than the rest of us how Osborne would want to be taken care of, for lack of a better term.
fair enough.
That is a good point, Jack. And all eyes turn to Isabella.
Have we heard her name yet? Have we
No names have
properly
been,
introduced? No names, right?
no
Yeah.
names yet. May I see him?
I gently open the bag and
It's not
let him be seen there.
just a word of warning. It's not pretty.
She holds his head. It's on fire. Cremation, I guess it is.
Oh, no, careful now. Whoop, not on the fire. Watch
And,
out.
Holds his head. Even though he's a bloody mess from all the leech marks and bite marks. Doesn't bother her, it doesn't affect her.
Yeah, necrotic magical leeches.
Yeah.
Gotta be an ugly corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. With piercing damage, so a lot of wounds. A lot of wounds.
Yeah.
Kisses him on the forehead. And if he would like to lay rest here, if anything. And I don't know what magics you speak of to bring someone back. But he's home here. How did did you all come together?
We were summoned to investigate the gauntlet by
Rin.
Rin. I don't have that written. I really don't have that written down. Oh, that's
I would almost say we were summoned by the gauntlet itself. Weren't we? We were the only ones that saw it.
Yeah.
That first sort of blast, that first light.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We were the only ones that saw it.
Yep. Well,
I hoped he was able to provide the same safety that he provided me.
Every one of us owes him our lives multiple times over, and we'd known each other but a fortnight.
Yeah, he was invaluable in more ways than one.
Oh God, honestly, I mean, we couldn't. The one thing we couldn't do for him.
Yeah.
Oh. I know him a little longer. He liked to party.
I'm gonna go make some like mushroom tea.
He did enjoy caring for others.
All right.
He did enjoy.
He's very skilled. Yeah.
Well, thinking right over here might make a nice little spot for Osborne if he wants to be home.
Yes.
Little marker. Yeah. So I start digging.
Um,
Um,
my
we're
name's
probably
Isabella, by the way.
nice to meet you, Isabella. I'm Ulrich.
She'll help out.
Dig a nice home. Yep. Um.
That takes a long time, so here's some tea.
All right.
That'll make things at least more interesting while we dig a hole.
We have stories to tell. It's a
I
what's
get-
awake without it.
Yeah, he had a lot of different
Right.
kinds of mushrooms, and they were not labeled. So
Oh no. No. Like by default, I would have had to have come ask somebody because nature's the one knowledge I don't have.
um. I'm not better, but I might know some of the mushrooms that Osborne had, but the good ones. But there's no time for that right now.
Oh, then you don't want to drink this tea.
Yeah.
Mars has already had a sip, but he's like,
You're the-
guys, I think I messed up.
You're the last person I thought was going to say that, Ulrich.
Oh no, I mean you got to go in moderation here. I kind of go over into these bushes over here and get into his stash. He's got a
Yeah.
couple plants over here.
I may
And
not
then-
have gotten the right mushrooms.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's a 50-50 shot.
OP. All right. Yep. So as we're about to say words, Ulrich in the way that Kaid and Kylene would, in a blending of Kaid and Kylene's guidance and Osborne's down to earthiness, would pass the J around the gravesite as we say some words.
Fair.
Osborne, Ozzy, my man. I don't think you ever liked me calling you Ozzy. I did it anyway because that's my style. I thought I was making a joke. I'm worried I was just being a dick. I didn't want to be a dick. You were too cool for that. So, may the blessings of Kaid and Kylene and whomever else you need to bless you follow you into the afterlife, my man. Pass to the left-hand side.
Anyone else?
Look, I'm not really the religious type, but Osborne was the best of us, and I'm gonna miss him at one point. Sometimes he could be the most rational, the wisest. The other times he'd crack open the door and get us into all kinds of trouble, and you never knew what you were gonna get, but you always knew that he was gonna be there by your side. We're gonna make it up to you, Osborne. That's all I could say.
Yeah.
There you go, Jack.
I didn't know him very long, but he proved himself pretty quick. And I'm gonna miss him. Classic dwarf, stout, stocky little guy. But he was there for you when you needed it. I have a feeling that all of us are important in our own way. And losing him, it's gonna hurt pretty bad. I'm gonna miss you. Pass it to Valentine.
It was nice always having someone else who was my size around. But that sure isn't the best thing about Osborne. I don't know that I've ever met someone before who was so generous with his actions or his things. He gave everything, always, right up until the end, and then he gave it all some more. And I hope we all get a chance to do even a half of that. Here's to you, Ozzy. Isabella, you knew him best.
Bring it home.
From what you all shared, sounds like you knew him pretty well too. Even the part about he might get himself into a little bit of trouble, but never trying to do that intentionally. He always tried to help. He helped me a lot. When I felt him in pain, I knew something was wrong. But it's a long journey here. I was too late. He meant very much to me. And I thank you all for being with him. I know it would be very sad if he was alone. So thank you.
And as you're all kind of looking at each other and looking around, you can just barely make out at the edges of the clearing a lot of the creatures that live nearby have gathered and are watching you all. Osborne's other friends.
Guys, I think that rabbit is staring at me.
Oh, that one's cool. I got introduced. That one's Ted. That taller guy behind him over there, that deer, that's Winifred. At least I think so.
I've never seen a blue deer before.
Okay. Which motion to use again?
You must have found his
You're,
secret stash.
yeah, you're mixing and matching here. It's having some interesting side effects, Mars.
What was that?
That was the owl. It's okay. Not all the noises are in your head. Just about half of them. Okay.
Mars. See.
yes, that's right. This is right.
There you go. So yeah. It's getting later, right? I think we get a nice night's rest. Then go back and tell Terra Belcora new asshole. That about you.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
What his plan is any?
All right. Do we want to rest here or go back to our respective places in town?
I think holding the vigil here sounds appropriate.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Go home.
that brings you right about to dawn.
There you go.
Okay.
On the 11th day of Desness. Oh. Oh man. Do we need anything in town?
I don't think so.
Ulrich gets up. He's ready. He's throwing his armor back on. Getting his. Huh. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that too. Although I think I'm all full anyway, but whatever.
You gotta do that for your drained.
That's right. Rest for the night. Yes. Hey, drain 2. Ooh, look at all those hit points I got back. Except it has me at. It didn't. My max hit points went up, but it didn't increase the other hit points. All right.
You can do that. You should be
Um,
at full.
Yeah. There we go. Cool.
Mars, make sure you rest too, because you've got a drained.
Okay, thank you. Forgot it mattered.
Yep. Hit points.
Yes, that's nice. So do you get your hit points back?
Yeah,
Two?
so go ahead and heal yourself manually.
Cool.
You
Or we
should be
take
at
20 minutes and I do it for you. It
Right.
doesn't matter.
either way.
Doesn't
Yep.
matter. Yeah, I'm looking at it like I feel like my bulk is getting up there, but I'm looking at it and it's like it's not like I'm weighed down with any loot items or anything that I'd be like, oh, I got to stash this and can't carry this and leave this here.
You
I
can
mean,
always put stuff in the bag of weasels too.
True. Yeah.
You could
push
probably
comes to shove.
stash some things in Ulrich's house. Or not Ulrich's house, so Osborne's house.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For story's sake, I'm looking at a couple of things on my inventory, and I'd say like probably I'd tuck these away. We wouldn't need to drag the portrait of Volok Azenray back. You know,
Mhm.
I don't even think I'm carrying that. I think that's already in storage, probably at the,
Yeah.
at the bookstore. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be good to go.
Okay.
I will.
Still
After
the
he
Just
healing
in
vomits
case.
out all of the night prior's
on
tea.
Osborne, by the way. There's still 2 healing potions on Osborne that no one grabbed, or it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I will put those in the
Good.
storage over there. That if anybody else wants to put anything
Okay.
in, it's a little bit closer than to town, but it's also like it's a place where you feel relatively safe and not get mixed up in town drama or have to talk to anybody or
Or any weird doppelgangers or anything.
Right. We don't have to worry
yes,
about faceless infiltrators over here.
maybe.
Are we pretty sure that
You all
Isabella's
turn and
not?
look at Isabella.
Kumquat. All right.
Yeah, Isabella, we are going to need a real personal story from you so that we can determine who you are in case we'll explain the whole.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I
Yeah,
don't
we've
know.
been probably regaling you with stories of everything you ever
I'm gonna-
wanted to know about Belcora, our various trips up to the Gauntlet, all the everything.
I
Just
made a
big walk.
couple extra hours go by because I'm sure that before and after resting, there's a lot of both talking to Isabella and yourselves, and also maybe just kind of
Yep.
staring off into space and in your own heads.
All right, I'm grabbing the healing potions. There you go.
Go
Boom.
for it.
I don't want
Yes.
to admit this, but any one of us could be next. It's like it's occurring to Mars for the first time that we could actually die here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
What do you think we've been
I've
doing?
almost died a few times.
See, we had the whole story
He's
about
not
how
coming back.
how the resurrections for the rich. Well, I come from a rich family, and my dad told me early on that if I died, he wasn't paying to bring me back, because I'd failed the family. So
Because you died?
Whoa.
if I would have died,
That
yeah,
would failing the family?
Man,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
that's heavy.
I know, right?
Imagine
Yeah.
not having access to that kind of magic,
So,
and basically saying,
when did they use it?
Yeah, that's a real. That's sort of a false logic trap there, isn't it? Right? It's
Yeah.
if it's a failure if you die, then you never deserve to be brought back.
So you never use
And
it.
so you never qualified to use it, so no one ever gets brought back, even though you have the resources to do
It's
so.
dawning on Ulrich now. He knows why they're still rich.
Yeah.
It is sort of a clever way of determining that you never, ever, ever have to bring back any member of your family despite having the resources
I mean,
to do so.
Yeah.
almost as like they couldn't do it anyway in the first place. Just said they could.
I think they go more for infernal deals for their longevity than any holy resurrections.
Sure, pass
Yeah.
the cost down onto somebody else. That makes sense.
Exactly.
How old is the oldest person in your family, Albert?
My dad, he looks like he's about 60 years old. I mean, I've seen the family trees and stuff. It says he's 60 years old, so
It sounds like you have suspicions about that, though.
who knows? He's such a corrupt person. He forges half the official documents that are around there anyway. I take everything he says with a grain of salt.
I'd ask you about your brothers and sisters, but I feel like you're, I'm putting you in an uncomfortable position to fill
They're
in
all
all this
assholes.
on the fly.
I don't know. I'd have to I haven't looked at my character history in about a year, so I gotta reread it to double check some of this stuff. But I remember writing about him, and they were assholes. Yeah.
Isabella, where did you come from? You said it's been a long journey since you felt Osborne in danger.
Originally, I was from Absalom. But when I met Osborne, we were traveling. Parents were moving. Um, and then my accident happened, and I followed Osborne around. He really wasn't ever one to settle. This is probably the only place I've really known him to really call home. I haven't seen him in a very long time, but I
Have you been in Absalom lately? Recently?
no, not recently. Been trying to go out on my own a little bit, um, and you know, see what I can find. And but I had this, I don't know how you describe it, feeling, I don't know, gut wrenching, like having a nightmare that was so real it woke you up in a sweat. Kind of just focus on that now, and I came here as soon as I could, waiting to see him, but I was late. Is that where you're from? Absalom?
Absalom? No, no. I grew up here in Otari. Been to Absalom, beautiful city. I mean, there's just overwhelming sometimes. There's so much to see and to do, and I could start rattling off all of my favorite bookstores and the various, that one museum that's amazing, and then the library, of course, of Ashram and then of course there's the test of the Starstone. I mean, there's nothing cooler than the Star Palace, right? Because I mean, how long you want to be here?
Well, I never felt like I could go back, knowing what happened, and I was the cause. So I remember growing up there for a little bit, but I was kind of ashamed to go back. I know it's big, and no one would know who I was or what happened 30 years ago, but still, just didn't want to face that. So tried to follow his footsteps. Just go out and pave my own way.
Okay. Back to the gauntlet. I'm just going to reload that map. I'm assuming you guys are going to kind of make your way back to, unfortunately, the room where Osborne fell.
For convenience sake, Isabella, right? You needed to see where it happened, like for a sense of closure.
And the gooey bits of the person that did the job.
Yeah. With finality. As we're walking back, Valentine, like, you don't think that werewolf's still out here, right?
Absolutely, he's still out here.
You don't think he like got as far away from you as he could?
No, I think he's a psychotic asshole. I think he's stuck around if only for the pleasure of thwarting me yet again.
I don't know. Be careful walking in these woods then.
Oh, I hope he shows up. May he come around and we will take him a second time. I look forward to the day that werewolf shows up on my step.
Yeah, we won't
You
make the
are
same
being
mistake
attacked.
twice.
This is a direct attack on you out there in the world. On you, Joel. I know you can hear me.
Maybe we could bait him. I bet he'd want his shiny guitars back.
Surprisingly, he does not appear on your walk back.
Go
Coward.
inside. Go inside.
We got a 50-50 chance. Hey, I do want those back.
Hi, guys.
Dang it, I forgot about them.
Listen, this has all been a big misunderstanding.
We got off on the wrong foot, but
Sorry about those murders. Don't mind those.
he straight up fooled us once too. That's the thing. He got away off of a surrender.
We were trying to be good people,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Well, Cade and Kylene preaches freedom. And we made the mistake of trying to bind him and restrain him, when we should have just freed him from this mortal coil.
I
And that
quite
would have been
agree.
the more appropriate path.
That's a very
Freedom in
loose
death.
interpretation of your scripture there, Ulrich.
It's a convenient one to roll with, though.
Yeah.
The man
Okay.
has a background in loopholes. I think we can see where he's applying that these
You bet.
days.
Okay.
Isabella, I do feel the need to ask, have you adventured before? This is not your first foray out into the world, is it?
She's level 1.
I only have.
You don't
15
seem very
hit points.
perceptive. Yeah.
But I did miss things I have to put on there.
Definitely.
I did not.
Definitely.
Normals. I'm missing some spells.
Osborne's daughter.
Yeah. I see. We did learn a few things from Osborne, for sure. The family resemblance is really coming through.
She is very distracted. There is a lot of burned leeches in this room, and there's a clear spot on the floor that's approximately dwarf shaped. And she's just staring at that. Meanwhile, Valentine, you hear a low, kind of, it's faint, but a painful moaning coming from beyond that secret door.
Oh shit. We probably should have checked that out.
Only
Does it
Valentine
sound
hears
like
that, huh?
Only Valentine.
Yee.
31? Does it sound like a person or does it sound like undead?
Sounds like a person.
Okay. I think we might have another victim of Volagazanray behind that door.
Should get that lantern ready just in case.
Okay.
Alright,
Yep.
do what you
that's
got to
a
do.
Good idea.
Shields up.
That's not a bad idea. That's I got a spell for that somewhere. Bing. All right, just long enough to open a door.
Open the door.
I open it. It's one of these.
Classic.
By the way,
Is there another
she has
door
this
on the
on her
other
at all
side?
times.
There is.
Mystic
You open it?
Armor. Ooh, yes, I do. +1 to saving throws.
Dang.
That's awesome. That's your
What the
armor?
hell?
Jeez Louise.
Who the?
Is that a... What is that? It looks like a dwarf.
It's a clone of Osborne.
Uh, I mean...
Is that a dwarf we recognize?
I really like him.
Yeah. But first, the walls of this circular chamber are smooth and gray. A flickering, nauseating ribbon of pale blue light churns in the center of this room. Where the light touches the ceiling, the stone bubbles as if it were infected flesh. Below, the light bathes a screaming, thrashing dwarf bound onto a metal table, his body covered in blisters. And Valentine, Mars, Ulrich, you recognize him as Lasda Vankervale. He was the bartender at the Rowdy Rockfish and went missing almost 2 years ago.
2 years?
Holy
People really like
And
Oh my god.
That's what's his name? Vesner. What was the name again?
Lasda Lankerville.
paste that for you. Bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Ah,
I almost spelled it that way. All right.
leisure suit last. I got
And you, just in the few seconds that you've been seeing this, you see blisters and burns on him form and other ones heal. He's very obviously like there's two different kinds of magic going on him, and he is something is holding him in place. He's laying on that table. Sorry, no, he is bound to the table in chains, and he's thrashing around. Every once in a while, he'll let out a scream, but he just seems too weak. Most of the time, it's just low moans.
All right. Out of the way.
Is the
George
light
hit.
painting this entire room? Well, pushes through.
Pushes through. Told you what Kaiden Kylene's all about. Innocent people being bound and captives
The
and
the ribbons of light that are flowing throughout this room. It's all around the table and within those squares around the table.
Okay, so that's the light that's coming down and bubbling up into the ceiling and causing this infectious blister burn situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
do I see that thing that's I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to see moving around in there?
You do.
What is
Is it
that?
like the predator moving around or something? Or
Is it invisible? Is it a thing?
my shield's up, my sword is out.
Valentine,
Who
where's
goes
that
there?
lantern?
And with that, when you guys shout and start moving into the room, we're gonna have to roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah, let's kill something. Kill something.
Yeah, you're
There's
just
no
you're
active
just
encounter.
spoiling for a fight now, Ulrich.
Maybe.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah,
That's how we get
lost.
killed.
We've lost quite enough for 1 week.
As I roll a 12 on
Is that
initiative.
me saying that? Oh my god.
Oh.
What?
I love the faint heartbeat in the gauntlet rooms.
You do. All right.
Yeah. Mars,
Yes.
you can. There's something floating about head height.
Can I see what it is? Because I'm just seeing the swirly down vision.
That's no. That's you're just like seeing something move through the air currents, through there's a little bit of the fog, and the light that's radiating out is catching something moving through. So, a predator-like effect.
Okay, so am I assuming that something is invisible?
That's what you think, yes.
Okay, then I am going to solve for that and make it so that I can see the unseen. What the heck?
You see that.
Okay. Do I recognize that?
It looks similar to a few creatures that you have seen and fought. I would say,
Even recently.
yeah.
But this one, those weren't invisible inherently. Is this a
No,
more
and
powerful
this one
version?
is much larger.
Okay. But it does look like the picture that you just sent me.
Yes.
So I yell, "It's a flaming skull! A big one, bigger than the other ones!"
You would, I would
Incorporeal?
say that you are pretty sure it is some sort of wisp. That's
Uh-huh.
based off of your experience.
Well, what would the knowledge check be?
Occultism.
Occultism. Okay. Um would if it's some kind of a wisp, I think I get a plus. What's the Whispering Reeds tell me? +2 item bonus to recall knowledge about creatures associated with her, such as incorporeal dead, vampiric mists, wisps, and other incorporeal creatures associated with death. Counts?
Yep.
Incorporeal undead.
Yeah. Well, it
Mr.
may not
Lantern.
be. Wisps are not incorporeal undead, and that's what is my problem. This is my argument. When I tell you, if I die, I'm going straight to Nimbaloth because I got some words.
About
It's
classifications.
the way they're running things. I'm not a fan. Okay. So this is going to be occultism with a plus. What did I say? +1, +2,
+2.
2. Nice. Well, that makes up for being stupefied. Damn it. Actually, you know what? I screwed that roll up. I'm just going to take the stupefied off, and it'll be the same. There we go.
Yeah. That is a actual will-o-wisp.
A will-o-wisp, a real one, like a full one.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
With that roll, it's immune to All spells except for Fairy Fire, Glitter Dust, Magic Missile, and Maze.
Great. I was gonna hit it with maze. That's perfect.
um, it acts very similar to the other ones that you have faced, where it feeds on fear. It loves fear. And so, it was eating good here, you think.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but this is... it would have to be close to you to hurt you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
other than that, it works just like a meaner version of what you've already seen.
All right. That's probably the effect of what I would say and report out too. Like, try and keep your distance. Don't let it touch you. It's stronger than the ones before. And immune to almost all magic, except for the real basic and the real powerful.
That's your
And
turn, isn't it?
pretty much, I don't know if the knowledge check is an action.
It is.
Then yes, that's my turn. And that means that I don't get to sustain shield. I don't think
Yeah, there's
at the start.
like
of the
Valentine
turn.
can do it as part of other things, and I know a lot of classes can, but just a straight up recall knowledge is an action.
You said the thing about fear?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Jack. Can't hear you.
You're muted on Discord.
That's why. Damn it. All right. With Mars saying all that, I can see it. I'm going to draw my bow and knock an arrow, being careful that it's not the cool Viper arrow that I got. I'm going to see if I can hit this thing. It's a miss. Well, shoot.
Raymond higher than 20, but not as high as 30. So we got that going for us because it wasn't a critical miss. So that's better than some things we've been fighting.
I love the math triangulation on this. It's so good.
It is fun with a new and incessantly convoluted system to metagame a little bit when it's a shot in the dark. If it was
Mhm.
5e, like it'd be boring to metagame it. Like we know that's not where the fun is anymore. Doing
Yeah.
stupid things is where the fun is in 5e. Trying to get this right is where the challenge is in Pathfinder.
Right. This time we're trying to follow the rules correctly.
And it's a good thing you don't do anything stupid on top of it.
Never.
And then I'm going to try something new.
Oh, I bet this thing's hella
Going
effective with
to
psychic damage.
There should be.
move.
You missed, so it doesn't really matter, but there's some kind of flat check for attacking an invisible creature.
I think it's
Well, concealed is like 5.
It's
50%.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's,
I think it's just it's a flat, just 50%.
so it's a 10.
Because I could see
Yeah.
where it was, and so I
Yeah.
think that's
And that's the only reason you can even target it.
No.
So it doesn't matter because you missed. But
right. Okay, I'm going to move, and then I'm going to attempt to take cover. So I'm going to roll stealth.
Ooh. Ooh.
So now I think technically I'm hidden to it. That's my turn because I had to move.
all right, you're hiding in the dark room.
Mm-hmm.
It will be your turn next.
It. Oh. Gonna move.
Bring it. Bring it. Oh, give me a sec. I have my shield drawn in my defensive stance. Where is that? I'll just raise shield. Do it that way. There you go.
It appears in front of you,
Ah!
and the room lights up. It's almost blinding how bright it is.
You nasty fuck, what do you got?
Actually, I'm gonna turn that effect off because it's a little bit annoying. But let's see here. Target 2.
Yeah.
And it's almost fire-like, the ball around it. Like it's some kind of weird mix between fire and electricity, and you know it's really just some sort of
Bullshit.
mystical bullshit. And it strikes out at you.
Ah. Hit? Aw, you bitch.
11 electricity damage.
Yeah! Ah. Rattles my teeth.
You're crazy.
I'm in
One
the mood
more.
now.
Oh. Missed because of the shield.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
And the newbie's turn.
You said only certain magics affect it. I'm not trained in those magics you talked about. Maybe this will help. So I move up a step. I cast this.
Hmm.
Oh.
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 Wow. Okay. Yeah.
That's my turn.
And here I thought you didn't look like a cleric.
Valentine.
He's a
All right,
trained
let's
cleric.
devise
Oh.
a stratagem.
When she cast it, she goes, "Let Osborne watch over us."
Ooh, nice.
I sure hope we do a little better than he did.
Oh,
At
too soon. Too soon.
Wow.
Really?
What should I roll for recall knowledge?
Occultism.
Great.
That is a success.
All right, just a regular success.
Yes.
Okay, let's see how a shot goes off of this thing.
Don't think, Jake, you need to put it on your character because I already put it on my.
Yeah, I'll take that shot.
Like that. So it's an automatic.
Yeah, so I put it on my character and it's an aura around me. I think it's automatic, right?
Yeah, it's on all of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Well, I don't have the
Okay.
bless effect. Is that because I'm out of range?
Looks like it's
Yeah.
15 feet. So yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see you, so.
Okay.
And then I'll reload. That'll be my turn.
You feel like your shot went through.
Like, just went straight through it and did nothing?
No. It actually hit it. I just wanted to make sure you knew because for a few combats now, you basically haven't hurt anything.
Basically 0 damage.
Yeah.
So good. I'm glad I heard the scary skull.
Did Ulrich?
I'm gonna Everybody in here, we're killing this thing now. You can do it. And I make a diplomacy check. And I make a success. So if you're now within my Marshal's aura, you get a +1 status bonus, or for attack rolls and saves against mental effects. Yeah. So I'm inspiring you. And now I'm gonna go ahead and swing at the damn thing because it's visible now, right?
It is.
Oh yeah. Ooh, missed with the 26. Damn.
Yeah.
And then raise my shield and I'm done. Except the effect didn't go on. There we go. Okay.
On to Mars. You're muted.
Sorry, fiddling with spellbooks. You know how it is for a wizard. Let's see. Flipping through, making sure you get the right thing. Okay, some kind of incorporeal. Let's just see. It's a wisp. I'm up on wisps. I know. Get it. I'm gonna come in, and I'm gonna try to attack it. Charging up a spell strike here. Let's see if I can hit. I do not hit. By any means. Well, that's all right. I'm actually gonna. That was 1 and 2 and 3, and that was my whole turn.
Jack. You're muted.
Sorry, just counting the steps. Yeah. Okay, moving to here. I can see the thing now. Gonna draw the weapon. Just move. I have quick draw. Try to stab at the flying skull. Jesus. All right. Well, let's try that again. It's a dagger, so the attack penalty is less. Okay. Never mind. That's my turn.
Welcome back.
Yep. It's like I never left.
Get
There you go,
ready.
Skull.
Your turn
Go ahead.
comes.
Your turn.
Wait, the multiple attack penalty is lower with a dagger? Is that just because it's a finesse weapon, or
Yeah. Yep.
cool? Is a rapier like that too?
No. That's the trade-off of. Otherwise, rapier would be like the best rogue weapon in the game. It kind of already is, but
It always has been, right?
right, exactly. But that is the one thing that it doesn't have is that finesse.
Okay. It gives you a choice. That's cool.
Right. Or
It
agile,
kind
actually.
of in the air, kind of swirls in a circle and essentially makes a strike at all three of you.
Aw.
What?
Glad we're getting in close.
Missed Ulrich. Hits Mars.
Ouch.
Little taste of that newfound mortality, huh, bud?
Yeah, well, I'm the one that said don't get close to it. I didn't follow my own advice.
And Mrs. Jack, that's
Nice.
its turn.
It is your
Isabella.
turn.
Oh. No, never mind. Well, your turn, Isabella.
Okay. The aura is actually on me, not on Jack there, so whatever. I don't know why it's like that. So I'll move in. Okay, that everyone should be in my aura now. I sustain. And I
Yeah.
and I cast.
There we go. That's weird.
Get rid of your blessed aura.
Yeah, sorry.
And I cast this myself.
You should have the effect still.
Yeah, where I'm at, everyone should be in it now.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
You should.
Post it again. It might not have done it automatically after that first thing.
Okay.
And so people can drag the effect on.
Here, I'll put it on myself again.
There we go. Yeah. Huh, how funny.
Back in business.
Okay,
It's a really cool effect, too.
that's my turn.
I also think that there's a different thing on the Marshal's aura, because the standard Marshal's aura that we've got already gives +1 to saving throws against fear, but this one
Oh.
gives a +1 to attack rolls and saves against mental effects, so fear, but expanded.
I think I need to drag the. I forgot to do that part. There we go. The inspiring
Oh.
marshals.
There we go.
Cool.
Everybody fix your auras. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Everybody
stacked
buff
with
up.
aura now.
We need it. Shit. 27 friggin' armor class.
Yeah. Can't hit this thing.
Yes, figured Bless was gonna be helpful for that.
Sure we
That's my turn.
can.
Moved.
Valentine.
All right, let's see if I can know stuff about this so good that it will help me. 30.
That is not a crit, but it is definitely a success.
Getting closer.
That-
I'm definitely not gonna take that shot.
Okay.
Sorry, Tom. So sorry. Every time.
I can tell.
So I may as well try a demoralize. Nope.
Nope.
That's my turn.
All right.
All right. Wing. God damn it. Again. Because why not? And then raise my shield again. There you go. Done.
Ours attacks.
Already, huh? Jeez Louise. All right. Let's hit it. Make it simple. Let's just kill it.
There you go.
Kabam.
That's all you gotta do.
I know, right? Overcomplicating things here, guys.
Jesus.
There you go. Some good damage.
So the one. Let's see. That was with +15.
It is bloodied.
I have to get 27. That's pretty narrow. Yeah, whatever. I play blackjack. Let's try again. Damn! For a minute there, that was looking like it was gonna hit the 18. All right. So that's 2. 2 is the miss,
Oh, whoops.
and I will also shield.
I missed. Was Valentine able to intimidate it?
No.
No. Okay. Then I will try to intimidation or demoralize. Sorry.
Oh, I like that I just keep getting these reminders that I am stupefied too. By the way, you're still stupid twice.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah. It's pretty good.
that's how you talk shit to a wisp.
What'd you say? Or do? Jack.
I don't know. Points the dagger at it. You're done. This is it. I had something for. Maybe I didn't. Sorry. Thought I had something for if I got it intimidated. I don't see it though. Anyway, dagger. This is, it's very dangerous looking. Just not when it counts.
You scared
All right,
yourself
one more
too.
time. Yeah. Man.
There
All
you go.
right.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay. Not bad. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's acceptable.
And you strike true, and you feel it bite into the skull, and it cracks and falls to the ground.
There we go. Nice.
Mars, I forgot at the start of your last
standing
turn.
real close to it.
The start of your last turn, I needed you to make a reflex save.
Buddy.
Okay. I just realized I was like, and I get out of the way real fast. No.
It may have changed your turn, which then you wouldn't have hit it for 20 something damage, but anyway, oh no, it was at the end of your turn. So
I didn't hit it on the first time I moved into that space anyway. Actually, it was my second turn in that space, so.
yeah. Then give me one more.
All right.
I gotta be mean like that.
That's fair. I gotta be honest like that. There
Yeah.
you go, buddy. There
There's
you
the
go.
one. There's
what
the
you
one
were
I'm looking
looking
for. As you hit it, you're distracted, and as the emanating wave of light surrounding this dwarf, the old bartender friend, it moves around, and you're not paying attention to it, and it sweeps through you, and you take 19. That shows us the will-o-wisp because I still had him selected, but you take 19 negative energy damage.
Okay.
And he, like, you look down, and the same kind of blisters that are on Lazda are forming on you.
And how many points am I also healed for with positive energy damage?
You are not.
Oh, come on now. That's awfully subjective, but I will get further away from this thing.
Yeah, let me end the combat so you do that thing.
Ow, ow, ow. Don't touch the dwarf on the table. Ow, 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 ow.
We gotta save him. What do we do?
He's like incoherent. You're not even sure he realizes you're there.
I don't know, but don't let
XP
that
wise,
light
we up
touch
to
you.
251.
Yeah, and make sure Jack and Isabella, you are at the same.
Yeah. 251 level 5. Yep.
You guys can see that there are 4 locks on him.
Okay.
Tying the chains, and just a second, let me see. So yes, you see 4 locks. There's manacles from each chain going to each limb. Is how he's chained down.
Anybody got an umbrella?
I got a shield.
Does that work?
I kind of move up quickly and try putting my shield over top of him and then backing away quickly.
Yeah, does that work?
No.
Then I take my shield back.
Hmm.
How many seconds are you near him?
Is he
Reasonable
like locked
question.
in there by manacles? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
1 to each limb.
Okay, we gotta get those off of him somehow. Did we have some keys? What are all our keys? Any of our keys look like they might?
None of our
haven't done
keys
any keys in
are
ages.
specifically for this. Did Volok didn't have any keys in?
No.
I don't think he did. No.
Can I try and see if maybe there's some way to turn this off? Look around the room hastily.
You don't see any way.
Damn it.
Check out the broken pieces of skull bits down there. Make sure there isn't like a key that was in its mouth or something.
Nope.
So these shards of light are just like coming down and like burning him?
Yeah, a flickering, nauseating ribbon of pale blue light churns in the center of the room. Where the light touches the ceiling, the stone bubbles as if it were infected flesh. Below, the light bathes a screaming, thrashing dwarf bound onto a metal table, his body covered in blisters.
Is there... Probably no, but is there any way I can get up there and dodge the lights? Like, are they coming down
yeah.
in like like consistent
metagaming
timed
wise-
waves?
Metagaming ways, Mars had to make a reflex save. So, essentially, yes.
Okay, this is interesting.
I do have thieves tools if we want to go that route, but
Oh, I got
These
the
are
super
bloody
duper
cool
thieves tools. Yeah.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just let me see because I need to figure out how long it takes to actually unlock a lock. That
hmm.
why am I not seeing that anywhere? Come on.
Well, it's thievery checks, and it depends on the complexity of the lock.
Okay.
Now, how many successes you need to get.
Right. I will just go up and I'll give it a shot. I'll try and we'll do the closest one first. So I'll just half paying attention to the lock and half paying attention to the lights that are streaming down. Try and dodge it.
Okay, if you are, like, also watching the lights, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to make a reflex save for every 2 attempts at a lock.
Okay. So I'm getting the +1 from Otari Tools. Here we go. First thievery check.
That is a failure. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can do something here. Go ahead and just keep doing that.
Okay, second one.
That was- That you feel like you made some headway. Like you feel like 2 rolls right around there, and a lock is gone. Meanwhile, make a reflex save. You're fine.
Nice. All right.
Click. That lock is gone.
So that the whole lock, this left hand manacle falls off. We're good?
Yep.
Okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Dash around to the other side.
I stand behind you, ready to lay on hands if need be.
There you go.
Click. You make some headway. Give me the reflex save. Yeah. You duck, dodge, and weave.
Nice.
This would look pretty cool, actually. Like, there's ribbons of light sweeping around the room, and after seeing Mars actually get hit by one, you realize that, the light is what's causing the burns, and you're sitting there working and trying to pick the locks, and you look up just in time, and the light just sweeps right over you.
Would look really cool.
Give me another check.
Okay, come on.
I see the slow motion close up shot of the hands picking the locks and the knuckle hairs singeing as the light gets close before he pulls it back.
Right.
And that's the second success on that one. That one is now clear.
All right. Keep moving.
One success, and give me a reflex save.
Oof.
And this one, you missed though. 18 negative damage.
Hey, you want to know how much you get from my lay on hands?
18.
18.
So don't even take
A
that.
hit.
Yep.
I see it take a hit, and I just reach out and. Whoop.
Give me more lock picking.
The skin mends itself.
I mean, okay, at this point, you get it. Because
Right.
even if it hits you, fairly quickly,
we can, yeah.
we can skip a
got
couple of minutes of this. And for, maybe just in case you somehow free him in combat, this is how long he rolls around in pain before, he's coherent. That many rounds.
Well, I'm laying hands on him too. So.
Yeah, and he's still getting hit by the negative energy as long as he's on that table. He is not avoiding it.
Yeah, drag him off that table, lay on hands.
And when he gets off the table, the light goes out and the room becomes quiet. And you feel like he was powering the gauntlet above you. His life force. Because all of a sudden, this is just a room.
All right.
Wait, what? This
Yeah,
was
that's what I
like
said.
The base of that beam of light that we've been following up. This was the source.
And he finally looks up and realizes that he recognizes most of you. Where am I? How did you get down here? How long have I been gone?
Well, lads, we'll fill you on the details soon. Let's just get you somewhere safe first. And Ulrich, you got any more of them hands?
Yep.
Can you lay me with them hands?
Yep. Handsy all around. Sorry, my dog has got the zoomies here. Give me a second. I'll be. I still have my headset on. I'm just gonna be outside
Okay.
dealing with this.
I can stand to brew some coffee if we're. At
Yeah,
a
let's take a coffee
good
break,
point
and
for it.
then I am actually like I imagine you guys would take him back to town and that kind of stuff, and we're gonna hand wave a little bit of that because Jake is tight on time,
Okay.
so we get a little bit further. We'll talk through it, but we're not
So-
gonna have to like role play the 45 people you'd see in town and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So
Okay.
quick coffee break.
Little exposition dump. Cool.
I promise I won't ask any, world building questions.
None of that shit. Jake, how's your week off been?
Great. It's so good. Yeah. Birthday week. It's awesome. It's doing all kinds of stuff. It's nice. Really nice. How's everything been at work?
For half of yesterday and then today, I was the only clerk. So that's fun. But it's been all right. we've been super short-handed.
Million have
Like-
too many White Claws again.
Yeah, Million finagled 2 weeks of vacation off somehow, and then
Huh.
Dominic already had some time scheduled off, and Million wasn't. He doesn't have to come in Fridays if he doesn't want, since it's
Right.
that's his schedule. So
Yep. He always uses sick time anyway instead of vacation, so
yeah,
I'm sure
so
he's
he has
got it.
plenty of vacation.
Yeah, he's got it saved up.
But the storeroom's it's been one of those weeks where people are coming in at 4, and like doing either second or first floor before 6.
We haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, because like Issa hasn't been available.
Mm-hmm.
There's been some sick calls. 3 people on vacation.
Yep.
It's just one of those weeks that happens.
I think
every once in a
Lacey
while.
said she had like jury duty.
Yeah,
Did she go out on
she
that?
missed one day.
I'll be back next week. Or this week. This upcoming week. Unfortunately.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of time off throughout the summer.
Going anywhere? Any plans?
Some point we still haven't worked out the exact date. We're meeting up in Reading for the kind of semi-memorial thing for my dad. Then I got a long weekend in Vegas, and then 4th of July week I'm in. The whole family's in San Diego, and then I've got a couple days off because I wasn't able to go, but Sandra's family is doing something in Niagara Falls. So I've got a couple of those. She's gone for 5 days, and I've got a couple of them off just to spend time with the kids.
Yeah.
Luckily it's summer, so there's no school, and they're also at this point they're old enough.
Yep, they're
It
fine.
doesn't really matter. They'd probably like it better if I'm at work. So the Vegas trip, the time off because Sandra's gone, and then the San Diego week and a half that I'm off, it's all within like 3 weeks.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, San Diego in the summertime. That's got to be nice.
yeah, because it'll be hot, but not like hot. It never gets too hot. Never gets cold there.
Yeah,
Yep.
Or at least what we'd consider cold.
they get a good coastal breeze too. So
Yeah. And it'll be neat there for the holiday. No, I don't know. I imagine that there will be some kind of cool fireworks display. We're gonna see a Padres game. We're staying their stadium is right there in the middle of downtown, and their downtown is great. We're staying in the middle of downtown, and the Padres stadium is 3 blocks away from where we're staying. So we'll go to a baseball game. They've got the best zoo. They have a military museum there that last time I was there I didn't get a chance to go on, but we will this time. Because the reason we're going down there is the ALA, the American Library Association. That's where their big conference is this year. So Sandra actually she's going down a couple days ahead of us, and her part of the trip is paid for from her work.
Nice.
And then she's just staying for like 5 extra days past when the conference ends. So there's 3 days where me and the kids are going to be there, where Sandra is essentially working during the day, and me and the kids are going to go do shit she doesn't care about. Like there's a military museum there in San Diego that is, it's an aircraft carrier that you go on, and the entire aircraft carrier is a museum. And so Sandra couldn't give less of a shit about that.
Midway,
but,
right?
Yeah, but me and the kids, will think it's great. So that's something we'll do when Sandra's at the conference.
Awesome.
So we're gonna
Sounds
split
like
it
what
up.
we did when Emily had a conference in Hawaii, and it was. Sorry, me and the kids get to go entertain ourselves while you go sit in fun meetings and stuff.
Went
Yep.
to
Yep.
Pearl Harbor while she was at the meeting.
Yeah, we didn't go on that trip,
Hmm.
but we've been before.
That was cool going there, learning
Yeah.
all that.
Oh yeah.
So the little bit of a hand wave through this. He's talking about. No, I don't know how. I was in the swamp and this man all covered with hair and he had some wolves with him grab me. And he pulled me down here and then I was in a cage with this woman all in blue. She could control the chains. There for so long. Then and every once in a while he starts to babble because he's been imprisoned for 2 years. He's been gone, and for at least a month he's been chained to this table. Whenever the light started to appear, and Rin saw it first, and it happened for a little bit. And it's been about almost 2 weeks for you guys, and Rin knew about it before then. So, however long that is, you can kind of surmise that's how long he's been chained to that table, just in constant torture, 24/7, for we'll say 3 weeks.
So,
Yeah.
for the sake of it, it has been 7 days since the beginning of this. Since
Oh my God.
Since we met at the crossroads at 7 a.m. to head out here for the first time.
Fourth day of it.
Beautiful. So we'll say then for 2 weeks
Okay.
he was chained to that table. I'd say that's still 2 weeks of 24/7 torture. I'd say that's probably long enough. Where he's
we
there's
don't
some
need to-
babbling.
Right, he's coherent.
Not trying to take
Yeah.
any points away from the guy.
Yeah.
And then, if you would think that this would be part of his mental break if you hadn't seen what you see, but it's like a man made of leeches and a ghostly woman took me from the blue chained woman and they tied me to this table and it was pain from then on, and the light showed me so much, blah 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 blah. And that is about all of the coherent conversation you can really get out of him.
Wait, what did you say about a koala?
Yes. And it fed me mushrooms. And
Did you grow and shrink?
Does he have?
and then the caterpillar had the best hookah.
Does he have family or kin like back in
Yes,
town?
his mother runs the Rowdy Rockfish back in
Oh
town.
wow, okay. So we'll take him.
She's been looking for him. She'll be glad. To know.
Yes, the Rowdy Rockfish. She is Brelda Vankervale. God, dude, they statted this guy up in case, like Paul, you almost could have taken this guy over. We could have leveled him up. He has a couple of neat things. Let's see here. Hold on. Sorry.
Wait, so
That's an actual.
Wow.
Huh. That's pretty
Immune with the ability for a month, though. That's the whole campaign.
Yeah.
We're going.
He has a bonus when he's in his bar at fighting. But
There
anyway,
must be a reason for that. Then it must be something like where we can come back to town and talk to him and get that bonus if we wanted to use him that way after rescuing him. Sorry, I'm trying.
Perhaps yes, but there's also, I mean, that is like it's a background you can take that grants you that shit too. His mom like Vlasta, Vlasta, and except for Isabella, all of you know his mom. Even Jack, who hasn't been in town. You know, Vlasta was already gone by the time Jack came into town. But you've been into the Rowdy Rockfish, even if it's not your bar of choice. And despite the name, it's actually the calmest bar in town, and always has been. All of you, you're all heroes. Oh, thank you. I don't have. Wait, I have. There's only one thing I can give you to repay you. And she comes. She runs back up. She takes Lazda upstairs, takes him to his room. It's just as it was when you left. And she goes up there and chains him to that bed.
What?
No.
Ah,
And comes back down. She's holding a shield, and it is a shield with a rockfish on it, an angry-looking one, a rowdy one would say, and it looks like a very nice shield. And you can view it there.
a sturdy shield.
Mars, Valentine. Are there any other missing people in town that you know of in the last couple of years?
I don't think so, but
No.
Offhanded to a
Just-
knowledge local.
Ooh,
Uh,
you know what? That's
Technically,
what makes that
Tamily, I guess, is missing.
I think it's.
Did we ever find her body?
Who? What?
Tamily? Wasn't she the
Tamily.
one that turned into the
Yeah.
Yeah.
faceless creature or whatever it was?
Yeah. I mean, technically she is missing, but no one else knows that.
I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying. Just thinking to myself. Thinking out loud, out of character.
Complot.
That's true.
Right.
That's
Um,
true. There are potentially an unknown number of people who are missing.
Yep, right. That was my point.
Brelda hands over the shield,
Yeah.
and almost like you were the only ones in the bar, and she almost like almost ushers you out of the bar. And as you exit, you know, the sign switches to close, and you hear the door lock, and you hear her go running back up the stairs to be with her son.
Um. Aw.
Now you can't leave.
Anybody mind if I hold on to this thing? This thing.
Please.
Anybody else wanting to use a shield?
That's all yours, man.
Yeah. That's, whew.
That's you can actually. That's good enough. You can actually block with the shield now.
I know.
I know you raise it, but you hardly ever
I-
block with it, if
I've
ever.
never blocked with it. I blocked with it once, and then I was without a shield for the rest of the game.
Yeah, this one's actually.
Worth blocking with.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Osborne gave you his shield.
Oh yeah, for the rest of that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we
Yeah,
got
when
back
it,
into
when
town.
it broke, he gave you the rest his shield.
And I can switch a shield boss over to it, right? I've never used my shield boss for anything, but
Yes.
yeah.
What's your crow buddy gonna think about this?
My crow's carrying the the competition's shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll get over it real quick.
Yeah.
It's well earned.
They'll have to
You have
make you
to
a better shield.
Change watering
They'll
hole. I have a feeling the drinks are going to be better priced at the Rockfish from here on out.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you guys sneak back off to the gauntlet without speaking to anyone else.
Sorry.
Well,
Alright.
that was nice. Just saved him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we turned off their gauntlet. We won, right? We're done? No?
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Pat
got
yourselves on the
the-
back.
We just made
Uh,
Belcora real mad.
Yeah.
Good.
We just probably sped up something in the gears of this campaign.
And you're thinking about that, what Otari told you.
Yeah.
There's a barrier near a set of stairs that
Yep.
you've seen. And the Rose Guard artifacts, have some means of breaking through that light barrier.
Do we care about the Devil Lady in chains, or is it take it straight to Belcora? Are there any other doors haven't seen on this level yet?
Well, there's also
Um,
the rest of what was it?
her
Alcove's
bedroom.
doors? Yeah. With
Oh, we
What
don't
was
want
the
to go back
nasty
to
thing
the
in there?
eyeball stabber.
We can't. Yeah, no way. We can't mess with that thing again. I vote against that.
I bet Isabella could rock that
Turn
thing's
the tide.
world in a couple of levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
There was
I'll make a note. We'll remember that it's here.
you
The
ran
eyeball,
into
well, there's an eyeball devil and the chain devil.
Avoid glutton. That's what it is.
Yeah, thank you.
you've met the chained prisoner or captor of what
The
he was talking
the blue chain lady. Yeah.
Yes, she and Osborne got on famously.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes he gives too many compliments.
That was the problem, yes.
Yes.
That's right. I mean, that'd be a fun fight, but
Did she
how
harm
long has it been? Am
Osborne?
I really healed?
No, she did not harm Osborne.
go.
Osborne attempted to take something from her, and she asked for some excessive but not undue penance. And we opted out. We simply walked away.
Sure, he only grabbed something as a gift for somebody else, never for himself.
That is true. That was his intent. His intentions were, as always, quite good.
Well,
And there's a big
Where
set of stairs.
are you headed?
We should go at least look at the big set of stairs.
Might as well.
Sounds good to me.
Follow me, you people living in the dark.
Ulrich, how many hands did you lay on me exactly?
However many you need, we can take the time. I mean, we've gone back to town and back. You can have all the
You're
hands
right.
you need.
Oh, you're right. I want all the hands.
All the hands. And I want
Lay
all
'em
the
on,
blue.
baby. All right, cool.
You're enjoying this way too much. All
How
right.
much time has it been going all the way back and all the way back?
Yeah, let me.
It's like we got here, and then we did some stuff, and then we went back to
Lunchtime.
town, and then we came, and now we're all the way back.
That was pretty quick, actually.
That was all just in the morning.
Yeah, let me.
We're
Boom,
getting
boom.
real good at this back and forth thing.
Cool. All right. Couple more hours, and I might be able to read a whole page without getting distracted.
Where'd everybody go? Oh, there you are. Ah.
I mean, I could try and activate this teleportation spot. Oh, guys, where are you going? Oh, okay.
Ah. All right, Isabella, stay close, but stay behind us. We got something we got to do apparently. What do we got?
You get close. The shimmering light. It almost. If you get any closer to it than that, it almost starts to feel solid. Like it's like the air gets heavy as you move closer to it. And as you take each step closer to it, it gets more and more thick.
Take a step closer.
Yeah.
All of us here
Mhm.
together. This is a 15-foot wide hallway. I don't care what the squares on the thing say. We go shoulder to shoulder. Let's do it. Everybody have your little artifact out.
Yep. Scooch in.
Yep.
All right, I'm coming.
Yep. And so shoulder to shoulder, artifacts out. This 15-foot hallway. Ah, we try to push through the thickened air barrier.
Feel like you can go a little bit closer. And as you do, as you get that close, those of you with an artifact, it flashes in bright light and gets hot in your hand. Not quite hot enough to drop it or to hurt you, but it definitely like heats up with some sort of magical energy. And as you get to right at the foot of the stairs, where you feel it touch something invisible in front of you. And there's a super bright flash of light, and you're all blinded. You have to like look away for a second, and as you look back up, you feel like the way leading down is now clear.
This is the way.
And
Alright.
then a moment later, as you're still kind of recovering your vision, you hear click, click, click as something is moving up the stairs. Something that wants you to know it's coming.
We've made a huge mistake.
And
Maybe.
Ah, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
This guy.
That creepy
Yeah.
guy.
Hey,
hello,
creep.
you've all done well. And he turns and he kind of looks at you and he goes, almost all of you, that is. Hello, we've not met. And he looks at Isabella.
She's
I've
getting
been watching all of you, as you know. And as you enter the vaults below, I want you to know something, that you've earned a place. You've earned an entry in what I like to call, well, I took it over. It was empty for a while. And I restarted it. And I like to call it's a bastardization of a couple different languages. I like to call it the Arena Magnifique. So as you all go down below, when you find the arena, I'll be waiting. If any of you wish to earn prizes unimaginable, test your mettle. This is the place. Everyone from the Dark Lands that is anything eventually tries to enter my arena. You can fight as a group or one-on-one against my other gladiators. There is stasis field on there, and you will not earn what the gods call experience
Hmm.
while in the arena itself.
Boo.
But the treasure you can earn, the artifacts, the weapons, magics.
These treasures weren't supplied by a goblin upstairs by the main gate, was it?
No, no. These are items that I've gathered over the last, we'll say, hundreds of years.
You're looking a little spry for hundreds of years. Are those ears pointy? Am I seeing? What do we?
What kind
Uh,
of knowledge does this guy stink like? Now that we're really talking, we get a chance to
Yeah.
see some mannerisms.
Yeah, you mentioned Darklands. So what would I have to roll for that?
Doppelganger.
What is this name?
Darklands would be
Is that like what's it called? The Shadow Realm where the Fae come from?
no. The Darklands is like the Underdark from.
Okay.
Probably be Darklands. I would accept nature or society, depending on what you're trying to learn.
Well,
E is religion.
he's religion.
Do we
Yes.
call you? What is your name?
Okay, that's what I want then.
Well, everyone just calls me the cheery man. And most of the time, it's true.
Cheery
You
man.
speak of magical items and artifacts and such, but of what types, or I mean, is it
Well, it's not any fun. Go ahead of time. But trust me, it's well worth the challenge that you take on. And how difficult the fight is up to you.
Hmm.
But anyway, you have some more trials ahead of you before you even reach the arena proper. I just wanted to introduce myself, let you know.
I didn't catch your name.
I did, yes you did, the cheery
did.
man.
That seemed more like a title. I don't know.
None of you know what he could be.
Yeah.
You have all seen him cast spells way beyond you, do all kinds of weird stuff.
I'm gonna roll a society check to. I'm curious if I have read anything about the cheery man in vaunted tales of the Underdark, even those written in Undercommon. Right? Isn't that the? Is it Undercommon?
It is.
Let me check my languages. Yep, Undercommon.
You came across an entry about the cheery man once before. It was pretty much just a footnote. But it mentioned, it said something about a collector called the cheery man. Was known to. I almost just repeated myself. This is the worst explanation. A collector known as the Cheery Man would collect.
Collector of what?
Our,
That's all that matters.
very powerful artifacts and creatures.
So rings true. Rings true.
It does, and
He's
nothing. Actually, everybody make a perception check.
all right.
That's the sense motive now.
Um,
Yeah. None of you detected any lies. None of you even thought there might be like lies of omission or anything like that. It seems like This guy is pretty above board and doesn't seem worried about you or anything.
The cheery cherry man. All right. Yeah, I was thinking of him.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe we'll
And he looks over all of you for a moment, and then he turns and he starts back down the stairs.
And he fades away. All right, shall we?
Yes.
Cool.
We apparently have trials ahead. Down we go.
Tokens on the new.
Oh man, a new map.
A
Oh,
new
no, no, no.
floor.
Yeah.
I know.
It's been a minute since we were on a whole new floor.
Well,
This one, in fact, is fairly. And on the zoom out, it seems like it has lots of room to go.
Right?
Yeah, there's a couple places.
Hey, look at this place. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Haha.
Far enough. That's it.
hold on. Hold,
That's all we
please.
can see of the new map.
You move down the stairs, and you move down almost 100 feet of this straight, wide staircase. And as you move down the staircase, it gets into worse and worse shape. Near the bottom, it's almost kind of crumbling and ruined. A crumbling staircase leads to a cracked and badly stained mosaic tile floor. To the south, a walkway encircles a round, gaping pit, leading to a spiral stairway that clings to the edge of the pit. A twisted iron banister follows the edge of the walkway and stairs. So essentially, you can see down multiple floors.
Oh.
You just open up a lot of freedom.
Yeah.
The
Huh.
acrid smell of chemicals and rot, with just a tinge of sulfur, wafts from the pit's darkness. Strange moaning echoes up the shaft. And Ulrich
Oh,
and
shit.
Valentine, as you move down the stairs,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
go
This is why
ahead
I don't
and
go to the front.
roll for initiative.
Just them, then.
He couldn't even warn us that there was.
We got it. Don't worry about it.
I guess the rest of you too. But
You hear me say, oh shit, so you've
Ew.
gotten used to
Oh
what that
boy.
means.
Oh,
Ew.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
as you see that,
Oh shit is right.
Remember,
I would say a lot more than that.
I was scouting, so everyone gets a +1 on their initiative.
Oh,
What?
alright.
Not sure it helps anybody, but
No, that always helps.
that's,
Every little bit helps.
I have the incredible initiative feat, so it supersedes it.
oh, there's more than one.
Oh yes. Oh, there's more than just them. Oh.
Smiley Man didn't say
Oh.
anything about this. Why didn't he say anything about this if he wanted us to come visit him? Like,
Yeah,
He
this
wants us
doesn't
to
seem like
level
a
up
very
before we get down there.
oh. Okay.
Not a very cheerful welcome.
Valentine. You walk down the stairs, you get to the bottom, and right
That's
around
odd.
the corner is that thing.
An actual nightmare.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that is such a great picture.
Oh God.
It's horrible.
It's horrifying. Yeah, it all seems very, very bad, is what it seems like. And so firstly, I'm just gonna move back some.
Oh.
Just back over here. Oh, the music stops when you're this far away. That's great. That's a lot less.
Are they just
That's a lot less
stationary or?
scary.
Oh, you moved. Yeah, that's right.
I moved.
Initiative.
And then what should I roll for? I'll devise a stratagem about this.
For that guy, it is occultism.
My favorite.
Yep.
Not gonna do anything.
That meets. It is a Grothlut. Slug-like
talk about it.
abominations. Grothluts are flesh warps that were once humans. While their heads and torsos are vaguely human, their arms are rubbery and move awkwardly at their sides. Wretched creatures, they moan piteously when other creatures are near. Perhaps as the last remnants of their shattered human consciousness pleads to be free from their horrid warped form. And you know that moan can make you very ill.
All right.
And that's about what you would know.
I'll say plug your ears. And then I guess I'll see about shooting it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take that shot. Add damage, but that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. Something else begins to slither up from alongside the pit leading down. Something you've seen before.
All the greatest hits. I'm back. Have we seen those other things, or did you just like share a picture one day on
I've seen the picture.
Discord?
I don't know if
I think you shared a picture on
Yeah, it
Discord.
looked familiar.
just to
Yeah,
tease
we
us.
fought this
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, there was one upstairs that almost
Yeah.
killed Jack.
Remember we had the guy following us, the
Huh.
thing, the little undead thing. We were trying to get it to eat that instead of people, and then you killed him on the way to town because you didn't want to take a zombie to town.
Yeah. Seemed reasonable.
Yeah.
Paul's talking about the mouther here, but no, the other guy, you did fight one. You went into, it was in the same little basement area where you found the soul gem.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
More Borbo in the tank.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The gibbering mouther had to use 2 actions to get up to Ulrich. It's not very
Yep.
quick.
Oh.
I
I was in a defensive posture, so hit by 4 though, so it doesn't matter. All right. Oh, you bitch. Look at those rolls. Ow.
that hurt a little bit.
It mouthed me.
Nope, I can't do that. That is his turn. Okay. It's a very good thing that it took 2 actions to get to you. Ulrich.
All right. I got 2 things right on me, but this one's already been hit, right? The Valentine shot.
Yeah, the one over here has been hit.
All right. I'm gonna 5, 10. I'm gonna move. Vroom. And target that one. Swing my sword.
Very nice.
I'll do
There
that.
we go. There we go.
Oh, max
Okay.
Wow,
damage.
nice.
Take that. Shit.
Hold on here.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right.
Oh, this. That's right.
Fortitude save.
Everybody that's in the red, that'll include the mouther.
Yay.
Do you have to? F. Let's see here. No, it actually, you do not take anything on a success.
Nice.
Boom. So you slash that thing down.
Ha! And let me go ahead and raise my shield and call it a day. Well, call it a round.
Lars.
Okay, I want to try and see if I can see better. Let's see. Oh God.
That last mouther that you fought, you guys took it out from range, didn't you?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't even roll for initiative because you just had to drop on it from above or something
I
like
think
that.
I think we shot it from the top of the pit.
I think I'm gonna try and do now. I am going to cast something I was just pondering over this morning in my spell book.
Ooh. And the Whispering Reeds?
No, this one I picked up from the wait for it, from the Thresholds of Truth.
Oh.
It's our Mavedian spellbook itself. Of course, an accomplished wizard like that would have mastered the most powerful of the elements.
Mouther fails.
Aw, you bastard.
I
I get the tank engine. All right, well, all the same, I am rolling damage. Those are small numbers, but that was still a pretty roll. I liked seeing those 4 dice come out. I'll be happy to see that again someday.
That's it. That one didn't work as well as you'd hoped, but good enough where you're like, oh, that's gonna happen again.
It's a new spell. I just learned it, okay?
It's okay. Next time.
It's my first time.
Okay, let's see. Next we got Jack.
It will be your
Jackie boy.
turn next.
Moving up. There. Got that guy targeted. First attack. Nice. Oof. Okay, I might go back to that rapier. We'll see. Second attack. All right, not bad. Oh, it's because it's not flat-footed to me. All right, there we go. 21 damage, not bad.
It is your turn.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thing's gross. Don't know what it is.
Who was drawing?
So then I'll just cast this. Oh, that's not what I clicked. Let me click the right one. This one. So many different versions that this thing can cast, so I'll click the right one. Just regular ignition. Ow. Starting off good. Starting off solid. And I'll just cast this. That's my turn.
This thing lets out what one would call a piteous moan. That will go in effect on your turns, perhaps. Jake swore he'd be right back. So attack him.
About time you rolled one of those too.
Right?
Everybody's gonna be
Nice.
affected by this.
Ooh.
This is what you get for attacking someone who is not here.
Right? This is not fun. This is bullshit. Okay.
Still. Ooh,
Well.
Jack's just bobbing and weaving.
He is.
Yeah.
Valentine.
All right. First action, reload. Second action, I will devise a stratagem against the gibbering mouther. What should I roll to know about it?
The mouther would be cultism.
All right.
Oh.
Terrible rolls. Well, I'm going to try to. Yeah, let's see if I hit it. Yeah, I'll take that shot. And that's my turn.
Is the
Oh, I need
First
to make the will saving throw, don't I?
yes, you do. Thank you. Fine. Be like that.
Your noises aren't that gross.
Jake, let me know when you're back and functioning.
Hmm.
You
You want to press your luck?
Oh shit, GM. Sorry, I'm out. I'm out for the. It's time for me to go.
I'm curious about this map. What's behind? What's the like bronze circle there? Is that level with everything else in the room?
No,
or
that is the pit.
The pit.
Okay.
That's that the stairs go down.
Okay.
And Jack and Ulrich right now can see, if they peek over that railing, it goes down about 100 feet, and you see at least one floor in between. Like, you essentially have full access to 3 floors right now.
Whoa. Okay.
All right.
I'd go down if I were you, like right now.
Okay. No, just jump. Whee!
Go as far down as we can, as quickly as possible. I'm
Yes.
that will have no repercussions.
It is.
I think it's got something going for it. I'm gonna go refill the coffee because that'll bring him back.
Okay.
You watch.
Yep. And Jake, if you're talking, you're unmuted on Discord.
Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so can you see the map?
Yeah.
Okay. The Mouther is gonna use a little thing. Blah blah blah.
The thing I was very glad I had to take 2 move actions on my turn. About right.
No. This is a thing that I didn't realize it could do, or I would have used it against you that round too.
Oh, good.
But don't worry, because you and Jack have to worry about this.
Oh, good.
Because it moves double its speed, and
Oh.
anyone whose path it moves through needs to make a reflex save.
Oh,
And it
sweet.
moves through Jack and ends on Ulrich's square.
Just simple reflex, right?
Yep.
Come on, baby.
There's no little button for it I can
No,
find?
that's
Weird.
At the
annoying.
top, you can click it.
Oh, no, I found it. I found
Yeah,
it.
right
Yeah.
under the golf.
Oh, okay.
Put up there.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. No problem.
You both succeeded.
Yep.
Okay, so it did
Okay.
nothing to you.
So is it on my square or is it next to my square? What is it?
Yeah, it's on your square. It'll use an action to move off because it's not technically if it doesn't engulf you, it's not allowed to be on that square. So that's my penalty for bending the rules a little bit to attack you, is using an action to make it right. And then it will try to next to you.
Yep.
Another little bite.
God
Oh,
damn it.
okay.
There's that train again.
Stupid train.
Boom.
Yeah. Guess
Oof.
what? Good news. What?
Fancy bookmark.
Oh,
Hey, speaking of the hardness,
yeah. What's the
Yeah.
hardness on that new shield?
8.
Nice.
Okay.
And
So
the threshold's 32, so I'm okay. I still got a shield.
There you go. Good little
So I'm
math.
going to be
Sturdy
taking
shield you got there, bud.
26 damage on my shield. So 58, 38. I'm doing that right, yeah? I'd subtract the 8
yes.
and then whatever else goes on the shield.
Yep.
And you and the shield each take any remaining damage. Okay, so it only blocked 8 for almost breaking my shield. It soaked up 8, so oh well.
Hmm.
Maybe it
So-
wasn't that special.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's pretty
Now
cool.
my shield's it's
If that-
cool, but
In a fight
It's
where
soaked
that's one more turn where you're on your feet versus
yeah.
not.
Also,
Yep.
Ulrich, I got some good news for you, my guy, but I can fix that after this fight is over.
Oh, well, the shit. Then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
See-
do this all the time now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do this.
something with it's got
whatever
a
you want.
hardness and a break threshold that's fairly high,
Yeah.
and Valentine can fix it. You're gonna be you've got DR now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's great.
I can do math in my head. How does math work again? That's 23, 17. Hey, I'm bloodied.
And then it's your turn.
Get that shit out. God damn it. All right. Thanks for moving into my striking range. Take that.
Oh, there we
Another
go.
critical strike. Let's roll double eights again. That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
since you rolled what you rolled, that's
Mhm.
fine. But I do need you to make a
Oh, the thingy.
save.
Which kind of save was it again? It was way the hell up there.
Will save.
Hmm.
From the piteous moan.
Yep.
That's all of us, right?
That's fine.
Yeah,
the
on the
beginning of
start
your
of your
turn.
turn.
Ah, okay.
I'm fine. Fine.
I think it's fine.
No problem. And I did 30 points of damage to that. son
You
of a
did,
bitch.
and it is bloodied now.
Keep swinging. And not so much. And which one do I do? Tough choice. It's on me. I'm gonna go ahead and I need a little bit of love back. If you use land hands on a willing living target, you restore the. And if it's one of the allies, so I don't get the AC bonus. All right. But I'll take the hit points. Cool.
That ain't bad. Mars.
Okay. I have to start my turn with that will save, I do believe.
Yes.
Because I'm looking at that Grothlet, and I need this will save because I'm disgusted.
No problem.
All right.
Fine.
It's more hatred style disgust than it is gross out style disgust. I mean, I just watched Alien Resurrection again like 2 nights ago, so I'm in tune with how I feel about this thing. It needs to die.
But
You were telling me how much you hated the end of the movie. Come on
Oh,
now.
it's so awful. So I need to put it out of its misery.
there are decent parts of the movie, not the
No,
ending.
I quite like a lot of that about that movie. And then it ends. And then
It
there's
doesn't
the
stick the landing at all.
end.
No.
Yeah.
And by the way, a couple of us ended up going and seeing Alien in the theater, and
We got Dwayne out of his cave and
Yeah. That
dragged
was
him
a
out of his
great,
house.
great experience. Just being that focused on that movie again and seeing it in that context. It was really cool. So yeah, of course I had to binge all the rest of them. But anyway. Before I forget, I'm a Michael Wincott fan, and you won't find a lot of those out there. You know what I mean? So like, I'm down for Resurrection. Dan Hedaya and like, dude, they put that. It takes a French director. They put Dan Hedaya in a tank top. You know, that's basically full frontal nudity level, like risk taking in your movie.
That movie
All
could
right,
have
anyway.
used more Michael Wincott, if anything. He was taken out too
Yeah.
soon.
He
True.
was. It
Yep,
was disappointing.
really was.
They set him up to be such a cool badass. And
You know
Yep.
what? I
then,
love Michael
Oh,
Wincott,
was-
and in my mind, Walton Goggins is the modern day Michael Wincott.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, Mars better take his turn. He swings up. This axe is charged with energy. There's a little more electricity in me yet.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
There you go.
I time it well. All right. Well,
By the power of Woodcott.
yeah. I guess the universe is giving me that one. So we will roll this. Oh,
Ooh.
that was a nice dance.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we will roll this.
Holy crap. Please one-shot this thing. Oh my god, no way.
Not like that, but if you gotta take
Yes.
you gotta take double of it. Oh yes! Yes! That lightning bolt was disappointing, so I had to bring it right up in its face.
Everybody in the red square, though, give me that fortitude save.
Worth it. Worth it.
Is it fortitude
Yeah.
or will?
This one's fortitude. This is
It's
when the
separate.
creature explodes.
Oh, gross. Okay. It blows up. Oh, well, that's the price I pay.
19. Yeah, Mars, you are sickened one as
That's fair.
this
It's out of my
creature.
mouth!
Ugh.
And Ulrich.
I'm second one.
Yep.
Lovely.
You turn around and you look. You no, you were fighting the mouther. And you like peek around the mouther just in time for the guts of this creature to splash right into your mouth.
Can you post the picture again of that? Like, pop that up of what this creature looks like?
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
so
fair.
much worse every time.
Yeah. That is
That's some Nurgle
genuinely.
shit right there.
Yeah, just
Yes, it is.
great art.
Lauren said it's like a zombie Jabba the Hutt. And I told her that's a very kind descriptor from what I'm looking at.
It will be your turn
Jack.
next.
All right.
Super gross.
Rolling the will save.
You?
Failed the will save.
No, actually, you no longer have
Ramon
to
is
do that.
over.
Oh, was it that thing? Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
it was the, okay. All right. Perfect. That's great then.
That's wonderful.
Sucks that I have to spend an action to move 5 feet, but what are you gonna do?
Be what it be.
Gonna keep. Let's see if we can take this thing down. Come on.
Go.
It is flat-footed though.
No, it's not.
Oh wait.
It has all around vision.
Oh,
So
Oh, so no precision damage?
Ulrich just hit it with a crit, and that
Uh-huh.
crit put. If you look
the
up
crit
about,
had a thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
it gave it off guard until the start of your next turn.
We forgot that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Critical specialization.
Yeah.
Target made off.
Yep.
Okay.
Attack.
So what is your precision damage? I have to roll that. You have to roll that separately at this point.
I think it's 2d6. Let me see. It's got to be. Here we go. Sneak attack. Increase the number of dice at your 5th, 11th, and 17th levels. Yeah, so it's going to be 2d6.
Cool.
So plus an extra 6 damage.
Boom. Taking it. He's
All right,
pretty
nice.
hurt.
Okay, second attack.
Was it off guard against the next attack or for like the next round?
Until your next turn,
Oh shit.
which was
Okay.
Ulrich.
Hold on. Don't roll
Yep.
then. Let me scroll up and find that damn.
8 minutes ago.
Yo. Okay. Now it has it on him.
He's targeted. Come on, baby, I'm due. Ugh, well, it's a hit. All right, fair enough. There we go. Not bad. There we go.
That
I'll take it. 20 damage. 20 damage.
It's looking crazy hurt.
Finish him. Isabella.
Yeah, here we go. Now's your time to shine.
It is your turn.
He's targeted. This time instead of the snap of a fingers, they will have to roll quarter to save, but I'm going to amp it.
Woohoo.
So that's DC 21 fort save. It has to roll.
Eh.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a normal success though, so it still takes half damage. Dead.
That's fun.
There we
That's
go.
A lot of little
Nice.
little caltrops
That's
there.
that's a cantrip.
That's a can. Well, it's amped cantrip, so they're
Ah,
special. They're more powerful than regular cantrips.
Okay.
Yes.
How do you get
It's
that?
that's a focus point, though. Just so you
it's a
know.
psychic
Oh.
thing, I think.
Yes, that's a focus point cantrip.
Wow.
And then, but I also get temporary hit points.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yes.
That's awesome.
So when I do it, I get half the damage in temporary hit points.
Wow, like Isabella, that was impressive. Where do you? But you said you don't practice spells, like you don't, from the arcane. You don't have to learn or memorize your spells.
They were there already. Innate, you'd say. I've had to learn how to control them and my own emotions, because I've gotten into trouble letting them get the best of me and hurting people and others and innocents around me. So, but I'm still trying to learn how to control that.
Are you so you're a natural caster, a sorceress then?
Yes, along others of, I guess you would consider that. I mean, I have a knack for just being able to think something and it happens.
That I could see how that could be very dangerous if not controlled.
Yes, and it's really easy to let an emotion put a thought in your head that could hurt someone that you didn't mean to hurt.
Well, and here I would have at first thought myself at a disadvantage for having to do all this homework, but on second thought, at least I know that anything that I'm casting, I'm in control of. What a burden!
How's everybody doing?
I'm good.
Oh man, top of the world! Did you see that hit?
That was amazing.
That was fantastic.
Well, I gotta retch and get rid of the sickened condition. For
Yeah, let's go. I puke over the side of the.
We are gonna have to go down there eventually.
It's okay. Belcora can have my sick. It's all right. I've puked in worse places. All right.
Yeah. So looking down, the bottom is maybe 100 feet down, and about halfway you see a landing, and it looks like another floor of the dungeon.
All right.
And you see a open hallway to the east, and a door to the south, and a door to the west,
Man.
and stairs going down. We can just go that route.
Yep. No wonder I was feeling so sick. I had all that puke inside me.
While
All right,
you're
let's-
retching, I'm gonna refocus.
I'm curious to hear. Let's see what's down this hall. Oh, we got a long
none of you.
hallway here.
I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
All right.
All right, Jake.
Thank you for the game.
Absolutely.
Good to see you guys again.
Yep.
Always good to play.
Happy birthday.
Take care,
Yeah.
sir.
Happy birthday.
See you guys later.
Later.
Night.
Mars, you can make out a door maybe 15 feet down, cuts to the south, a door straight down, and looks like a hallway, a passageway cuts up to the north again. About a little over
Long
halfway
hallway.
down.
Look at all that.
Take a look.
Well,
I'll
I'll read-
detect magic on the area behind this door?
Okay, detect magic 30 feet. Let's see. Get all the way around 30 feet. It's a surprisingly long distance.
It is.
You do detect magic to the south, just slightly to the south west, just a touch, and detect magic directly to the north of you. Both of them, like right at the edge of your distance.
Okay. So
Boom.
something in there. Well, only one
Take
way
the
to
open
find out.
doorways first.
Take the open doorways first. Well, it's a passageway, but we'll check it out.
Yeah,
At least peek. And it's a
it's a
gun
little.
steal, Rick.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
5 feet
5-foot
in
corridor.
another.
All right, so first door.
Yeah, first door.
Oh, me kicking the door, or you
Yeah,
want to
you
kick the door?
go ahead. You're the official door kicker. You're that little bit better suited to it.
Are you trying it first, or are you kicking it in?
I would actually try and open it. Is what.
It is locked.
Yep, I just realized that. Yep. At which point, now I will just kick the
Kick it.
fucking thing.
Okay, I've got the DC ready.
Is that athletics?
It is.
All right. For my game athletics, there it is. 21.
21. No, that doesn't do it.
God damn it!
Damn.
You have
You
that
guys,
pry bar, right?
you're all amazed. He
That was a
kicks
solid
with
kick,
all,
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kicking it again. God, I
Wait,
stole
what
my
happened?
shoulder
Hold
into
on,
it.
hold on. What happened to that pry bar that you had?
Fuck pry bars. Ah, I don't have a pry bar. Jack had a pry bar, and he just went to bed.
You kick it?
All right. I
Yes.
used my shoulder that time. 31.
Yes. Boom.
Oh, you
Door
fucking
crashes open. That's
kidding.
everybody's
Yes.
favorite. The short hallway.
I should probably be checking for traps, but fuck it.
And one of these short
I'm gonna
hallways,
go ahead and
spiky like hole in the ground.
yeah. Eventually, it's gonna happen.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll go
eventually the
next.
short hallway will bite us.
Here's a. It's gonna be a game of shoots and ladders, and it's gonna be a shoot all the way to the bottom, and it's that'd be a messed up
Remember
map on
Tomb of
anyone.
Annihilation that happened once where somebody ended up like 2 floors down?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
I try it with my hand first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
oh,
also got turned
oh,
into a pancake.
Is that more torture shit?
maybe or wine.
This
Yeah.
room's shelves are well stocked with jars of preserved organs, crates, open crates filled with bones wrapped in rags, surgical tools,
Torture shit.
and other odds and ends.
Mummification.
2 armor stands flank a weapon rack to the south, but they bear only a pair of gnarled sticks in leather sheaths.
Oh, that's intriguing.
Yeah.
Um,
Gnarled sticks are like wands or stabs.
Chew toys?
Oh, they were done.
they really just
We're done.
look like sticks to you.
How big a stick?
2.5 to 3 feet.
That's a pretty good length of a stick.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you said.
Are they the thing that's magical?
No. Do you do detect magic again?
Yes.
You guys for
Some of the bottles on the shelves detect as magic, and that's odd. Valentine, some of those just might be magical.
Helpful potions.
Nope. I apologize. Those sticks. They worded that weird and then labeled what they are on a different page.
Yeah, sounds about
They
right.
actually are both wands.
Oh.
There you go.
And what Valentine is able to find on the shelves and what appears magical to you, and the wands. Boom, down there.
Ah, he makes it easy on us. All right.
Ooh, unusual liquids and
Makes it
unusual objects.
easy on us.
Unusual.
All right, Tom. What rolls do you want us to roll for the unusual liquids?
Boom. Let's see here. For the liquids, click on that link. It's crafting.
+0. Ulrich, you know exactly what it is.
No one knows what the first one is. Let's see here. I'll let Jackie boy make a roll.
It's awfully generous.
Oh, he crit failed. Okay. Second liquid. Same deal.
Oh, I have this, by the way. If this will help me at any point in here.
Not really for.
Okay.
It's a weird when you.
Identify magic. I don't know if this is.
That's more for. That's kind of an in combat thing.
Okay.
Despite the identification, despite that name, that's gonna help you if you see somebody casting a spell or using a magical item.
Okay.
That's when you're gonna want to remember that. Okay. Jack, Valentine, Isabella. Mars, you know what the second one is. There we go. I have cleared it up.
Oh my. Oh my. I saw one of these in a potion shop, actually in Absalom, once, as we were talking about it earlier. That's what brings it to mind. Yeah. +2 to fortitude saves, 10 temporary hit points. Ooh boy. -2 to will saves, perception checks, and initiative rolls. Oh boy. Well, makes you sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
There's the next one in the chat. Jack learned it, what it is. Ours, you think it's a healing potion?
Wow, I must be way off. You just say it like that.
You crit failed.
Yeah.
Jack, however, goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's a quicksilver mutagen.
I have a guess what the first one was.
Dangerous. Still. We're cool.
Now, for the first wand, you have a choice.
This isn't right. When I click on that, it's saying I only have a +0, but my occultism. Alright, then I'll click on it, but I don't know if this is calculating it right. Yeah, I'm not sure that calculates right. Because I definitely have
No,
more
it's
than.
giving you a +0 on occultism.
Yeah, that's wrong. I'm a +9. Is it doing that? Oh, now it works. Oddity identification would work on this one because it's a magic item, maybe?
No, that's when something's being used.
Oh.
But Valentine got it. A level 2 wand of heal.
Wow.
Yo. Nice.
And the last wand. What's fun is those different skills. I mean, obviously you're going to pick whatever you're best at, but they have different DCs.
Oh, that kind of is wonky.
I mean,
So, like
yeah.
this one I just posted has one AC or one DC for Arcana and Nature, and a higher DC for Occultism and Religion.
I mean, and technically, if Valentine has good occult, I should be rolling nature because I have 9 in nature as well. So
Yeah, I have very good
I should
occultism.
be. I should do that from now on. I'll roll the opposite if you roll occult.
But Mars succeeded on his Arcana roll on this last wand.
What Mars likes to do the most. No shit about shit. That's magic.
Level 2 wand of Summon Animal.
What? That's interesting.
We can have more. We can still have gorillas fighting with us.
Oh,
I don't know. Something in my heart just tells me that Isabella should have this.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like she might be better in tune with the spirit of how to use it.
Yep.
Would that serve you?
Yes, I'll put it to use. Hopefully, when we need it.
Darn right. There you go.
Okay.
I have the level 1 wand of heal already.
Yep.
As you're moving through this area, this entire dungeon floor, actually, you're stepping over dust with strange tracks. There's gouges along the walls. Like I said, when you got to the bottom of the staircase, it went the 100-foot staircase went from pristine to like all the tiles cracked, crumbled, and the walls along here have like claw marks. There's broken links of chains around, unidentifiable bones, bits of broken claws. It's almost. There was a lot of fighting on this floor at some point.
All right.
In the room that we're in right now? The stair?
No, just as you move around this entire
In
floor,
general. Okay.
that kind of covers
Cracked and destroyed.
level 5.
All right. Am I a juggernaut? If anybody's gonna use this, this doesn't
Sure.
have like body parts in there, does it? That's
Yeah. It's there's things floating in it. Looks like
it's
little
gonna do
bits of
what when I
flesh.
drink it?
I forget who identified that one and would explain it to you.
Oh God. What?
Yeah, it's a bit of a devil's bargain. Not that that's your favorite thing. Valentine, are you unusual? Do you have use of a wand of heal?
I could certainly use a wand of heal. Does it make sense for me to have one, or should we give it to someone else in the party who's more
It's a lot of times you're
Magic.
one of the last ones standing if things go bad. So
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm unusual. I'll take this until we can figure out what it is, or we get desperate.
I'll take the wand of heal as a last resort.
there you go.
Osborne's show me a way to also heal a little bit myself. So
All right.
That
Fun.
is very handy.
So we
Two
have
more
we have-
mutagens.
We have diversified our ability there. Are you taking the Juggernaut mutagen, Ulrich?
I'll take it. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it. It's kind of gross.
I feel like
Quicksilver ain't my thing.
Jack will want the Quicksilver mutagen.
Yeah, let's slide that over to
Let me
him.
give that to him. Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. All right. Well, you know what?
I'm gonna move him just
in this
like
room.
through parts of the areas.
Ah.
So he has the map unlocked. There we go.
Oh, okay.
One at a time, eh?
All right. I try it. It opens. Oh, this is a big room.
The floor of this room contains several open square pits, one in each of the three alcoves to the north, and two large pits in the middle of the room. A dais at the room's west end contains a stone throne with two rusty levers jutting from the floor next to it. You can't quite see that yet, but you will.
Wrong lever, Kronk.
Why do we even have that lever?
And you see something bouncing around. Ulrich.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a couple things bouncing around here. What do we?
It looks a lot like, I'll say this.
Fuck
That is awesome.
It looks
Wow.
like
Oh my
some
god.
Warhammery things.
For Warhammer players, it looks like a squig.
Yeah, that's what a squig. That's what I was
Five
thinking. That's what that
eyes.
thing looks like. Little
I
freaking
swing my
squigs.
sword back and forth a little bit and turn my. Oh, we got some more creepy eyeball shit going on here. Let's go. Ah.
What would the function of a third nasal turbinate be? Oh, the biology of this creature is just driving me crazy.
Are they like approaching us? Are they looking at us?
Yeah, they're going to start moving towards you here in half a second. If anyone cares to join you,
Yeah. Don't let him take this on his own, but also with a shield on.
Yeah.
click.
Yep.
Hey, the door's shut.
Click.
Where's my shield? Hold on.
Not a click. Slam. As the door slams shut. Everyone
shit.
roll for initiative.
Oh, wait a
Hold on. I
minute.
want to put my
Wait.
shield on.
Why?
Wait a minute. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fun.
You hear the
Your
doors
paws creaking.
behind you slam shut as well.
Oh shit.
The ones we already went in, like over here,
Not the one that was kicked open.
but
Ah.
like that one. Damn.
We're
And
dead.
everybody roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Why won't it let me?
We're not
I can't either.
We're not in combat yet.
Oh, no, there. It grays it out. That's nice.
Set the tracker.
Plus
What time is it, Tom?
tool time.
Hold on, I should advance it a little bit. It is 2:48 in the afternoon.
A nice
Oh,
mid-afternoon fight.
Gain an
with
hour
some-
there. Really? Oh man.
And
Another hour and
afternoon
12
delight.
minutes would have been great. That's all right though.
Someone should change the words to an afternoon fight.
Did I never roll this?
This feels like one of these areas or rooms that the GM is just dying for us to get to. Because let's see how they kill themselves here. All right.
Doors
You know, fighting creepy monsters is one thing, but
closing behind you. Yeah, that's
yeah,
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm doing some quick reading. No reason.
no reason.
Helpful. So glad.
Oh, there's a free tail.
I don't even know what these stupid things do. Okay. I didn't get to the point of preparation where I read monster abilities on every room and every way you could go. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Effect. Okay. Uh, 10, 5, 5:30. That's one action. As a second action,
Give me a sec. I've been in a defensive posture. Let me get my shield up there before you kill me. There you go.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Area effect. God damn.
It will. We'll consider this a warning. It's going to slam into you, pushing you back that way.
Ah.
So, if you could, let's see, shove. Okay, so I need to target you.
Mm-hmm.
While I was trying to click on that, I actually clicked on the navigation to change maps. Hold on. Close my navigation so I don't do that again.
Boinky, boinky.
Yeah, that's how it moves around. It's bouncing on the two legs, like boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Target you. Athletics check.
Oh,
that's
Jesus. So much.
Critical success. So he moves into your square, and you are shoved 10 feet back. As you push the target up to 10 feet away from you, you slam into the wall. Or no, yeah, we'll do to the side like that.
Okay.
And you are you prone? Nope, you're not. Okay. But it can move with you on a critical success.
Yep.
One, that's 2 actions. And then it will.
Jesus.
Requirements. The Gibtas, which you don't even know that name yet. Last action was a bouncing slam, and it successfully shoved the target. Attempts to trip the target, and then makes a jaw strike. Okay, so first. You are prone.
Of course I am.
It's a status effect machine.
And it gets a jaw attack.
But at least it's on a lower modifier because.
Uh,
Oh
okay.
no, unless the first one doesn't count as an attack, does it?
Well,
uh,
it's saying that the
The
multiple.
bounce doesn't.
nope.
Wow, that's
Is-
crazy.
Oh, persistent
gnarly.
goddamn damage. Oh
Again.
So,
man.
you take 8 damage, and you have 1d6 persistent acid damage that you will take at the end of your turn.
Lovely.
It's your
And
turn.
all of you are smart enough to think about the fact that this easily shoved Ulrich, and there are multiple pits leading down somewhere in this room.
Yeah. Yay. Leading down somewhere.
Bella.
Oh, I didn't see any of that, so I'm gonna try to
Nope.
open the door.
Mm-hmm.
I move up. I interact with the door. 2 actions.
Yep.
It
Doesn't that
opens.
suck? Yep.
I can't stand on my teammate's spot, so I have to move in. And 3 actions, we're done.
Yep.
Oh man.
That was a great turn, everybody.
Doors.
Man, doesn't that suck? Okay.
You walk so Valentine could run.
You walked so I could shoot.
30.
Boinky boinky boinky.
Ah.
No boinkies.
Uh,
Oh
another
shit.
move.
What the?
This thing bounces all in between 3 of you. Looks at Mars. Will be its 3rd action.
Oh boy.
So what do I need to do in response to this?
Nothing.
Okay.
Be thankful it's not a critical success.
You are moved 5 feet. And that is its turn. Valentine.
Okay. All right. Let's devise a stratagem. What should I roll to know about these terrible bouncing things?
Occultism.
How handy.
Oh.
Tell
Okay.
me
Yeah.
everything about them.
Absolutely everything. This is a Gibtas Bounder. Copy. And that name. Boom. A full-grown Gibtas uses its powerful legs and rubbery body to bound great distances. Most Gibtas remain solitary unless bonded with a creature. So this is probably a mated pair, just in case you were wondering. This rubbery Spheroid Scavenger is nearly all acid-dripping mouth, with 5 bulbous black eyes and 2 powerful gangly legs. A Gyptus often forms a bond with a single other creature. If not another Gyptos, a more powerful aberration, and serves this master loyally, if erratically. Creatures who keep a Gyptus as a pet or guard soon learn to keep it away from any important possessions they don't want spattered with acid. And so knowing that, you know that from the smoke coming from Ulrich's armor, you know that its bite is acidic, and you actually know that it can spit acid as well, and you have seen that it likes to ram into people and shove them around, which is great in a room full of pits.
Yuck. Great. I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Try.
Take that.
Shoots it.
Do we all get a +1 now since you critically succeeded on its knowledge against it?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Everyone gets a +1 against this, and also it's off guard to Mars.
Cool.
And
Remind me of that, Matt, when it gets to your turn, because I'll have to turn that effect on.
Okay.
and I'm gonna reload, and that's my turn.
Oh, Rick.
All right,
Prone.
stand my ass up.
So many effects over there.
Persistent damage. All right. Dab at it. Miss. And I'm going to back up and put my back against the wall.
Take 3 damage and roll that recovery check. Nope.
Failure.
Damage is gross. Mars.
All right. Two can play this game. Step around it. And that's one. And my other two actions, batter up.
Oh.
I want to spend a hero point. I want to re-roll that.
Ooh.
Also, you take make sure you have
Oh.
the
Oh,
effect.
that's fair. And
Wait.
it was off guard to me.
What
So-
is off guard 1 or 2?
I think it's 2. So should have been a 20. It would have been a 24 by the numbers.
Well, you would have
Blah, blah, blah.
rolled a 22, and then the
Okay.
off guard takes 2 away from its AC.
Well, good point. Thank you.
Hit. That's a hit.
That is a hit. Okay, cool. Well, then I get my hero point back. I was going to go for it anyway. I wanted this hit. All right. So in that case, here comes the axe.
Okay.
Let's see about this one. The next one is a creature within your reach. Forgot about. I always forget it. Like my little cloak and my axe getting certain bonuses when I get hit by something. Okay, so there's that, and then there's this.
Yup. I thought that's what you were doing.
Nice.
So we'll roll the damage.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
It was
It's
just
bloodied?
Yes. So I think I only get knocked back 5 feet. I didn't crit, so I only get it knocked back 5 feet. Right? Is how that would work because it's tied to my attack.
Yes.
Okay. So.
But but it like scrambles back and like its legs get really close to the edge there, and then it kind of leans forward and recovers. Like Mars was really helpful for a second there.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's pretty slippery over there. I don't know. Enjoy some of that
You
acid.
are next.
Okay,
That was a good turn.
I like it. This first one, they are, to the surprise of no one, they're very chaotic. So, like, while this one charged forward, nailed Ulrich, pounced on him, Ulrich backed up, it's like barely even while it's not moving, they're turning in all different directions and kind of bouncing around in their spot. And this one turns around, it looks at Isabella, and it spits.
Hmm.
It hawks an acidic loogie right at Isabella.
Mm.
Um, or some persistent acid damage on Isabella, and there is splash damage. Whoop, actually need to roll it because I can just drag it onto Valentine
Ow.
Oh.
as it spits this loogie of acid and it splatters within a 5-foot radius.
Persistent splash damage.
Did it spread
Yup.
the persistence? Oh,
Yes.
Mhm.
damn. They have neat
That's
abilities.
gnarly.
2, 3,
Super gnarly.
4. It starts to bounce toward Isabella, and then it gets really interested in Mars for no reason. So its last action. Let's let's do the second attack. Mars, and it misses.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Is Isabella's turn.
It's your turn.
Alrighty. We are going to then the guy close to the edge there.
Mm-hmm.
You start seeing cold swirl around him using a focus point to cast that. So Fortitude save DC
Get him.
21.
Get him. Hell
Fail.
yeah.
Ooh. Roll the damage on him.
Now that's frostbite.
Takes.
God, that's pretty.
Okay, it's very bloodied.
Hopefully it slows his ass down. I get to get 8 temporary hit points. And then do I cast shield? Shield or you said very bloodied?
Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Alright. Let's try this. Side burst. Pissed off. Oh, okay. So basic he still takes half of this, right?
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you click on the leveled bludgeoning damage? Try that.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright.
Half. Okay.
Okay. That's my turn. I think
Take 4 acid damage, and that's it.
Okay. Temporary hit points. Soak those up.
This thing will jump at you. Action. Action 2. Hit. 12 damage. Let me see here. This is for my own purposes. Evens. Jumps over towards Mars. But that's its third action. Valentine.
Okay. We will devise a stratagem. Here we go. Is that a critical success?
No.
No. Okay.
So close. I'll tell you, 32 would have been a critical.
That is very annoying. Uh yeah, I'll take
But
that.
that yeah. Boom, brains splatter everywhere.
This is the end of Mike Wazowski.
All 5 eyes flying different directions.
That's horrible.
Tell me this thing doesn't blow up in acid damage.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike Wazowski. Okay.
All right, third action. I'll reload. That's my turn.
All right.
2 acid damage, Valentine, and roll that check. Oh.
Oh. Do we have second with anything crazy I can do? Okay. I run up. I'm gonna go ahead and stab it. Think about getting cute and creative with my actions, but stab the stupid thing. Hit
What if I just stab it in the head?
and do 16 points of damage.
All right. First time this one's been hit.
Yep. And I don't like where I'm standing. I'll just sneak back over in my corner.
Why? Okay.
No reason. No reason.
Damage.
God damn it. Does that does a critical failure on persistent damage make it worse somehow?
Nope.
All right, good.
Luckily, but you did take the 4 damage.
Yep. Did I? I don't think I did. All right.
No.
There you go.
There we go. Hey, Mars.
How you doing?
Doing all right. I know what you attempted to do.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I run clear across the room, make sure my back is still flat to a wall as I turn and round on this creature. And cast Gravitational Pull. It's a fortitude save, DC 19.
Click on the number of actions you wish to spend.
Oh, manage one creature with 20 feet instead of 10. No, I don't need to do that. I guess I can
There we go.
do it easy at 1. I don't get a bonus for it. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, God damn
Damn.
it.
Dude,
That sucks.
Tough.
dude, I'm
weren't
telling you, I wanted that to
stupefied.
fail.
Ooh,
If
that-
you weren't
That
stupefied.
would have been so funny.
Yeah, the stupefied
That's-
made that fail. That's why.
I know it's pretty funny now.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I said, the stupefied, right? And here's the thing:
Mhm.
like I've been pushing for the clock. I would drop one of those at 1600 hours.
Oh
4 o'clock
man.
in an hour and 11 minutes and 18 seconds, according to this clock. Now, according to the way our game master wants to run the time.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I haven't
just
been
saying-
clicking hours.
I'm just
Going
saying,
by.
Mars took the time sense cantrip when I created him. He's very aware
Uh-huh.
of the passage of time. Can't
Uh,
plan for these things.
Wow.
Depending on your point of view, like I've been clicking hours when people have talked about like healing twice. So,
On other days, but now that I'm stupefied, time is moving very slowly.
Is it? Is it really?
All right, so I'm
He
pissed.
doesn't really
but
know. He's too stupid to know.
That's it. That's right. That's
Ah.
exactly right. So I'm pissed. So I'm just gonna throw one of these at. This is technically my first attack, so that's okay.
Well, you
Right? Or
moved.
does the spell? Does the movement count as? Do I have to do? Do I have to take a multiple attack penalty?
No,
you
you can't.
moved,
This is a
so-
2 action. You already spent 2 actions.
Oh, it is. It is. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm just going to shield up.
My shield.
Put my shield up.
Make ready,
Son of a
your
bitch.
turn comes.
Okay.
That little bouncy bastard.
So close, man. So close.
That would have been.
That would have been so funny.
That would have been so good.
Well, stupid Mars.
Mars, do you have any kind of dark vision or just the light?
Just the light.
Ain't near that pit.
Uh-oh.
With your big light lure.
Yeah. Something see you?
Might be more things to do.
No, you cannot see the bottom of the pit. You do faintly hear something large splashing through water.
Ugh. Not somewhere I want to go.
Nope.
Isabella, this thing's again kind of spit out a little boogie. Oops, don't need to do that. It's just flat out. Let's refresh your persistent. Valentine, you've already got it, so nothing new there. 30 feet of 5, 10, 30. Describes how chaotic they are, so I'm trying to take that in effect at like how it moves around the room. That is its turn, Isabella.
It's your turn.
It's kind of you to spit on me. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna do this. Just more the same. Fort saved. Amped. Oof. Exactly.
Okay.
So it takes half. I get half that. And then yep, another one of these. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Roll the leveled.
Oh, what bad rolls. But at least double damage then because he failed? Crit failed?
Yep.
Ah. Cool. And then now I end my turn.
Valentine.
Okay, it
Oh,
will
Isabella, 5 damage.
Ah, so close.
see. There it is. All right. Let's see if we can roll better on this one. Same thing. Still not a critical success.
Nope.
Nope. I won't take that shot.
Why?
No reason. No reason at all. So I guess I will glare at it. How dare you bounce my friend into pits? Nope.
It doesn't know or care what you're talking about. Take 2 damage.
Am I the only one that's hit this thing at all?
No, I hit it with a frostbite and a bludgeoning mind spike to the head.
This one you did. Okay.
Yeah, it is not bloodied, but it is taking damage.
All right. Well, then I'll do what I do best.
Miss.
Maybe. I fight all you. There you go. Even better.
Oh,
Yeah. And raise my shield, and that's my turn. Give me some of that persist. What do we got?
1 damage.
God damn it.
What are you writing?
Are we making notes on monsters we're fighting? Acid is persistent. You got to wash it away immediately. All right. To hell with this.
Hey, bloodied. Ooh.
This is how we do it.
Yeah, very hurt.
All right, that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Field doesn't want to click off.
Ah, shit.
Wait, that's a square?
Yep, but look
I'm
where
standing-
Ulrich is.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fine. Shoulda, coulda, woulda moved into that spot myself if that was the case.
That's where I jumped back to when I said I had my back against the wall.
Oh.
and-
Ugh.
Ah!
Not enough leverage, bouncy.
And then just an attack. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
Well, Hold on though.
It
You
is your
missed by
turn.
1. I shouldn't have had shield active anymore because I had a new turn. I don't know why that. Wait,
Alright.
0 rounds remaining inspires as part of initiative. Yeah, I shouldn't have had it. So you missed by 1. That means you hit.
Okay. That is just with the bite, though. That's
Yeah.
not the scary thing.
No.
So 9 damage,
Okay.
and
And
you've
My
now
turn.
got a persistent.
My turn.
Okay. Isabella.
Okay, so it's in range. Just gonna go with a normal. I will try my hand at this. Just snap my fingers to light it on fire. Ignition.
That's some
And
good luck with the ice.
I know I have, but
See the fire.
let's see attack. Oh, the 20 was so close.
Oh, but it hits.
Burn it.
And you take 1 splash
Burn it
damage,
dead.
I think, Mars.
Ow.
So,
And Ulrich.
and
oh, anyone, yeah, with 5, it's splash.
Yeah.
So anyone next to it, I'm sorry.
Just
Oh,
1?
well,
It's 1 fire splash damage.
alright.
Oh, wait,
Ow.
no, I didn't amp it. Never mind. Didn't amp it.
Oh.
That's
So I
only if I
don't take
amp it.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll take that 1 point back.
So
Thank
no,
you.
no 1 fire damage.
All right. We're going to move through the turns. Bella, 4
Okay.
damage. Oh, yeah. Valentine, do you wish
So-
to do anything? Yeah.
Is there
Right.
actions we can take, like trying to wash off or get the acid off of us
I think there
to
was. You
stop
posted it
the
last time.
continuation of the persistent damage? Because I feel
Yeah.
like, because there's a lot of different kinds of effects that will apply persistent damage. If mechanically, no matter what, that damage is going to keep stacking until you beat the roll. If that's all it comes down to, so be it. But it just seems like
Assisted recovery is, I think I posted it last time. You take steps to help yourself recover from persistent damage, or an ally can help you, allowing you to attempt additional flat check before the end of your turn. This is
Yeah.
usually an activity requiring 2 actions, and it must be something that would reasonably improve your chances. So we got spit on acid, so I'm imagining we're like either rolling around or using water to cleanse ourselves here.
Yeah, so someone else can help you. More so, you helping yourself is that's that roll at the end of your turn. But someone else, and then there's that Ulrich.
Yeah. So I can pour that on Mars while wielding my cooperative blade, which gives me
I'll just post it in there here.
item bonus to 8.
solution.
I just posted it in the Discord.
Okay, so Mars, you'll have a +3 to whatever you roll when you make your recovery check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm helping you out. There you go.
Valentine, are you doing anything?
I'll help Isabella, so I'll spend my 2 actions to give her assisted recovery.
Okay.
Same for you. I'll do the
Okay.
same.
Likewise for Ulrich.
We'll be each other. Get to that.
Yeah. Well,
Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
Burns.
I'm gonna say +2. I'm not
For the
gonna
rest
make
of-
you guys roll. If you spend the 2 actions, the person you're helping gets a +2 to their recovery check.
All right.
Nice.
great.
Good roll. Let me try. Nope. So another turn.
It's my turn. All right.
It will be your turn next.
Damage. Recovery check with a. Oh, it's not giving me the +3. It didn't matter.
No, but you didn't get close enough for it to matter.
It mattered anyway.
It is your turn.
Ow.
And there we okay, so recovery check. And should have been a 13. What's the magic number?
15.
15.
Okay.
All right, +2 on this.
Is anybody getting like in danger land here?
Oh, thank
If they
you.
need
The
a-
+2, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
Isabella,
I'm done. I take
you.
this 2 damage and I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm barely scratched by it, so I'm fine.
I'll come over and try to help. On my turn.
Make
Alright.
ready. Your turn comes.
God damn.
It's your turn.
I
Gotta go
need
help
to.
them.
I'm gonna step out so I can
Not too bad.
make sure I see my bar as it gets lower and lower.
Got it.
There you go.
Okay, then I'll help Ulrich. I'll try to use
You
part of
are
my
next.
cloak or cloth to just kind of wipe off whatever acid on his skin I see.
+4, Ulrich. You're looking for an 11.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
All right.
Get that shit out of here.
That's pesky.
Okay.
That was annoying. All right, let's spend 5 years and get get some hit points back.
What is this little fire brazier or sconce or something that Ulrich was sort of huddled over? It's interesting. There's a throne of some kind at one far end.
Over
of
on the other side.
No, we're still in initiative at this point. Are we all
Oh,
done?
sorry. Yeah, let me end encounter.
Da, 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 da.
Pretty good. Okay.
Like maybe where a torch was or something.
And the 2 levers over here.
Yeah, they're 2 levers. And Valentine, that's odd. You see, besides the 2 levers, a little switch near the armrest of the throne.
Oh, that feels better. I'll need to rest a little bit to get more focus points back, but a little better.
I only need 15 hit points if you have that.
It's gonna take time, but yeah,
You know,
18 to go.
Actually, I'll try my own medicine check. And I will use
Gonna flip the switch.
I was gonna wait until we were all maybe in a safer position to do it.
Do we want to heal up a little bit before we go playing around with levers and switches?
Definitely.
Okay, then 18. Tell me how many 18s you need, and then we'll just figure that out on time. We can get Mars as much time as he needs for his whatever he needs time for.
I need 1.
Always something.
118.
So 118 for you.
Yep.
I'll take another 18. I think you can just click that apply. Will that apply healing work if you just click on it for yourself?
Well, heal up. I will be back in
Thank you.
2 minutes.
All right, so that's
How's
so
Valentine?
that's
I'm just 4 down. So
Okay.
fine.
All right.
so we should get at least 30 minutes. So I have a backup lay on hands in case things get dire with
Down a focus
whatever
point.
you pulled the right lever and some monster gets lifted out of the basement up to us.
That's very possible.
Should I? So there's 2 levers. One, we are assuming one is up and one is down. Yes.
Probably.
What do we think the switch is?
Unlock the doors? I don't know.
Maybe these
Secret passage?
or these pits normally have a floor there.
I don't know. I'll go around looking and
Only one way to find out, Valentine.
no, there might be other ways to find out, but
Nope. Sounds like
Only
there's
one
only one
fun way
way.
to find out.
Mars is channeling a little Osborne in there.
What is it's made of stone, right?
To the chair?
Yeah.
I think so.
that's the case,
Probably carved in and connected to the dais that it's built into.
if you guys gather around here real quick,
Right, if we all get on the dais.
um,
And then we'll see what happens to Jack.
Yeah, exactly. We have one guinea pig standing out there.
my time with Osborne, he shared things with me, and one of the things he shared is some of his knowledge from his dwarven
Mhm.
history. If we all to gather up, I can share that with you as well.
Oh,
It's very useful when it comes to stone and possible traps.
mm. I can also use the tap into a little bit of light of my own. But we're pretty good at finding hidden shit. Or,
We are,
yeah,
yeah.
well, Valentine is, and then we just follow along. So
Okay, I'm back.
The one thing I'm good at.
uh,
Oh, what did Isabella do?
So, if we're gathering up around here, this is made of stone, right? This
Yes.
So the
Mars Mars will join us on the dais too. But
one of
yeah.
the 3 feats that I chose from dwarven history is stone cutting. So I share this with all of you. We get a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks to notice unusual stonework. This bonus applies to checks to discover mechanical traps made of stone or hidden within the stone. So
Nice.
figure that would be useful, but we all have that for 1 minute.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So you all probably notice. You might not have noticed that Isabella took Osborne's relic, but now she pulls it out and she focuses on it for a moment, but it doesn't do what it did for Osborne. It does. She's meant for something else. And let's see here. What was the thing besides the trap? There's no traps, but it. Sorry. Stone cutting, blah blah blah. Unusual stonework. With that, you notice on the arm that has the switch on it, it looks like there is a panel that would come loose or slide back.
You want to open that out first?
You mess with the panel and it doesn't seem to open.
That's the
Uh,
button.
I'll
Yeah.
flip the switch.
There you go. Okay. Boom. It slides open, revealing
Oh.
a little bit of gold, a crossbow bolt,
Mm.
and a scale. And I meant to make those unidentified, but I didn't, so congratulations. You know what they are.
Cool.
That dragon turtle scale someone can affix to their armor.
Ooh.
But it only does that power once.
Yeah, they're used. Okay.
It's a consumable.
Okay. Given what's I guess so. Is there a dragon turtle downstairs? No.
Interesting.
If you're talking to us, Matt Carp, we can't
Oh.
hear you.
Yeah, there very well could be. There's something large splashing around down there. I heard it myself. It could
All
be
right.
a dragon turtle. Actually, hold up. There's looks like there's rubble and stuff in this room. I'm gonna switch and cast light on the one of these stones, and I'm gonna drop it.
Oh,
Here.
Okay.
Pippin.
Hold on here.
Don't mind.
I have to load myself into another map and then describe what you would see. Of course, this will be the slowest map load of all time.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Does anyone have a crossbow?
I have 0 missile weapons. Missile weapons are for suckers.
You drop a stone
Ooh.
down. Who else is like watching? Everybody?
Oh,
Everybody gathered around.
Yeah.
You see this stone drop down about 55 feet. But before it reaches that 55-foot mark, I'd say about 30 feet down, the stone drops past something that looks like this.
Is that in the water?
Yeah, and then it lands in the water.
Okay.
So that creature is in the water, and it's very big, very, very big.
That's a
Yeah.
hydra of a
A
kind.
water hydra.
I would
something-
describe the
Aqua
creature as
hydra?
huge.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Really, really important that we didn't get knocked down there.
Yeah.
I have played characters that would dive in headfirst to fight that thing, but this ain't that game. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's scary.
This thing's been fed by these Giptas probably quite a bit.
Oh shit!
Man.
That's a thing.
I really wanted to knock somebody down, but at the same time I didn't because it was probably be the death of that character.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anybody has like fly or levitate or get up real quick, throw a rope down, any MacGuffin dimension door, nothing.
Nope.
Jack standing where he is. He had view of both pits, and he says, "There's 2 of them."
Oh,
Oh man.
oh man.
There
Oh,
are 2
man.
of those hydras down there.
That's super awesome. I'm going for it.
Well,
Yeah, if we ever need some XP, we know where to come.
Can you just blast them from here?
If you know anything about the Legend of Hydras, you guys, I would say, I doubt you have the ability to outdamage their regeneration
Yeah.
from this distance.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
That's the whole thing about a Hydra.
I mean, I don't know what kind of effects a lightning bolt right down there into their little tank would do, but probably not as. It's never been as impressive as you want it to be. Lightning.
No.
Water.
I mean, if we find a lot of something very flammable, then we could talk.
I'd rather go back upstairs and fight the eye grabber monster
The
thing.
void glutton.
Yeah.
Oy.
All right. This is both. This is a great stopping point, or I don't give a shit if you guys want to do another room or 2.
Well, if you're gonna say that, I mean,
I'm awake.
Um.
I can vouch for Matt. It was a long day.
Yeah. I think I'm usually not the person to say it, but I don't think I have another one in me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. We all have to be able to make that call sometimes.
That's good. We are on, as you've seen, a complicated floor, and it's probably good if Jack is here to help.
Yeah, because we push it that one more little room, and that's where somebody dies.
Yeah,
And we're up
that's
until
when
1 in
bad
the
stuff
morning.
happens.
Right?
You want to distribute the gold
The
and
gold.
the items and then be done?
Yeah, I'll do the gold because I don't know if you guys
Anyone
do.
wanna go
I have a
swimming?
button.
Are you an expert in athletics? Because that's the prerequisite.
I am an expert in athletics.
I think
Go
that
for it.
means you're the only one.
Yeah.
I think I'm an expert in athletics, right? Sounds like me. Yes.
I'm trained, but I'm not expert.
There is one more gold for someone. Wait, if I
That could be the gold for Jack, right? Or did you did you include
yeah,
him in the
everybody.
divvying?
I did.
Oh, well then heck with that. And a climbing bolt.
I'll pick it up. I've been sharing gold around all the books and stuff.
There we
Yeah.
go. Just add one more gold to your character sheet in
Yeah.
Grab the climbing
internally.
bolt too, so because we can sell it.
Will it work if I
Because I
drag
don't
it
think anybody's going to use it.
Mm. Too bad though, because it's very cool.
Make sure I only got one there. Yeah.
It is cool, but nobody's got a crossbow.
I mean, but this would be the thing that we would need if we're gonna go fall into that pit or some shit.
Yeah, these are the tools to have any chance in that pit. Is
I'll
Yeah.
take it just to sell it.
Yeah. Yep.
Or use it down the line, whatever.
The next room has the crossbow in it.
I mean, hate to say it, but we could easily probably find a crossbow somewhere laying around
Oh.
in mundane stuff if we just want to be able to have that to use it at one point. Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
bulk. That's why we
you-
don't have a crossbow in the party. It's like 2 bulk. Who wants to carry it?
You could either very easily buy one. Legitimate Carl has one. I guarantee it.
Yep.
He'll sell you a magic crossbow.
He's more like, yeah.
It goes patoing every time you shoot it. Patoing.
Oh man. This was a great
Yeah.
night.
Yep.
Some
We got some
wild
shit
fights.
done.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are in. You're in the vault proper now.
All right.
It's hilarious that up to this point we're like, no. That's the pre.
Playing this game for over a year.
Preamble.
Yeah.
Zoom out and see how small your characters are.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You could go downstairs if you wish.
Oh no.
We've
You
learned
could go
that
down
lesson.
2 floors right now if you wish.
Yep. We've learned our lesson on that one.
I feel like we are like that bouncer fight told me we are very much on level for where we are right now.
Yeah, everything's fine. We'll
So
just.
yeah.
It
We'll
was
figure
you
this
could.
out. We'll go up a level and finish out a few things there. Then we'll come back down.
There's a devil up there to kill. There's yeah.
That'll be a fun.
Gotta go deal with the eyeball thing at some point eventually.
Because it's Belcora's bedroom. You gotta.
Yeah. We want to know what's in there.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
stuff in there.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some good stuff.
All
He's
right,
got
everybody.
some weird shit in a drawer we
Alright.
gotta worry about. Yeah.
Well, thank
Alright.
you all for
Yep.
the time. This was a blast.
Yeah, it was.
I double checked my calendar. My summer is crazy complicated, but I am good for 2 weeks from now, 17th.
All right.
All
Excellent.
right.
All right.
That
2
should
weeks.
work. That should work just fine.
Sweet,
All right,
everybody.
man.
Good night. Everybody
Thank you
take
and
care.
good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.